Hello, hello. Say hi,
Right.
everybody. I'm here with
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
I'm here with three lovely, lovely friends. The Say hi,
Right.
everybody. Oh, but fuck, I forgot to mute my fucking thing. So we are here with the amazing Avis, the uh fantastic Varnus, and the incredible LRB. And
The
we
pleasure is
Varnus is
yours.
sick.
But I'm sad that Varnus is sick, but we are doing some of the best murder mystery game ever of the devil.
I think you mean Ace Attorney is the best.
Of the devil is better.
Bullshit.
I will fight you on this. I
And I'll fight you back.
I am
Hold on.
enjoying of the devil a lot. Like this
Hold on.
game just hit it hits. Ace Attorney is fun, but this game just hits that certain sweet spot for me. Also,
No. Oh my.
That's fair. I was joking mostly.
also, the twistiness of this game is something I really like. Like the protagonist being a fucking serial killer and shit. Also, we've got the most adorable android daughter, and my checkmate on why of the devil is a better game than Ace Attorney. It doesn't have a circus case.
Oh god, yeah, you win. You had that god awful circus case.
Yeah, that
Fuck
was.
that case.
Yeah, that was messed up.
It's viewed as the worst case in all of Ace Attorney history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it single-handedly drops the second game down into the top 5 worst games of Ace Attorney simply because of that case.
Yeah, they said, what if we take
Can we just
everything
take a
to-
moment to appreciate Morgan in her lower wards fit?
I know you like that midriff.
Not as hot as my girlfriend, though.
I bet you'd like to see Avis dressed like that.
Yes.
No hesitation.
How about it, Avis? You think you could pull off an of the devil cosplay?
Why
Hey.
not? If like I can get help with like sourcing the
You know what I
the
think
fit.
I'd want to put Avis in, though, is that big, fluffy white coat with the fur. You know who wears that.
Soma Cruz from Castlevania.
I was thinking of Morgan's daughter. I want to get thumbnail art of,
Yeah. No, we already planned on it. Remember, we just have to wait for Pinku to be open.
right. High roller mode. Because I ain't no pussy. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
But you said it was okay for Varn to save Scum.
I'm playing on high roller mode, so I only get a single save slot.
Right. High roller mode doesn't let you save scum.
It does not. It
does
also
Varn
turns
Varn
off
pussy
autosave.
then?
So,
No.
last
Varn is
time,
bird.
where we left off, Morgan murdered a bunch of gangsters for a mask.
Yeah. But
And
she
then
kills me.
We went
but she
to a
kills me
bar,
first, which makes me think
and
she
then
likes
when
any
we...
of those.
Yeah, it was fucking one hell of a cold open. But then we went to a bar where everyone's favorite android was working as a bartender. And then some gangsters showed up and were like, Evangeline Morgan, you need to come with us right now. And I'm just in a car with some gangsters after murdering 5 other gangsters. This'll be fine. Oh. It was a quiet and uneventful drive in the back of the limousine. The privacy, at least, was nice. But with Abbott and Costello riding in the front, I have no way of getting information out of them, not even passively. That's not how organized crime does things. You know how organized crime does things? Driver in one seat, the person they're picking up rides in the passenger seat, and the driver's partner sits directly behind the passenger seat. So that if you
Right.
try anything, you're fucking dead. That's how organized crime does things. Don't ask how I know that.
I know
Okay.
how you. But I'm not stupid. I don't break the code.
So instead, I spent the whole ride trying to play out all the different ways that this could go. I haven't liked any of them so far. I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside of an I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside of an imposing skyscraper instead of an alley. Oh my god, look at the fish swimming! Swimming
Fish.
I
Cat ring.
suppose.
Wait. Before you continue, Avis, how would Chess react to this?
Ooh, pretty hunting. Oh, but wait, crayfish taste disgusting. Never mind.
I suppose it's a good sign that no one's put a bag over my head or stuck a needle in my neck. But I don't feel like celebrating. By the way, how do I sound compared to all of you guys? I'm not too quiet, am I?
No.
No,
Okay.
You're good.
For all I know, they really don't have a clue about what I did in the lower wards last night. But for some reason, they've placed their attention on me. And there's little I hate more than unwanted advances. I'm also not a fan of being made to wait. Why am I just sitting out here? Which one is Suit Noir again?
I think
don't
that
remember.
was. I think that was the. I think I was Slick, so I think Noir was someone else.
We were too late.
Only by a few minutes.
He filled the time slot.
Already? Then we got no chance of.
Maybe, if his other meetings went well. Are we on hold, gentlemen? In the world's most expensive waiting room? Quiet! I take it he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. Somehow, of the three of us, I'm the most relaxed. This is becoming embarrassing. Can I at least take in the view while we're here?
You can take photos if you like, so long as you're quiet.
Really?
No, your phone won't work in here.
Go figure.
Aw, I wanted to take photos of this place. So pretty.
It is pretty. But it's also paid for with blood money.
Oh no!
Is it-
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Sorry. So in Fatal Fury, there is a mafia boss named Geese Howard who has a full-on fuck-off story gate on top of his fucking building. The guy is German.
Is that a fucking Steven Seagal reference?
I have no
Probably.
idea. Maybe.
Geese Howard is a fucking weeb.
Is it trying too hard to look unconcerned if I sit down and start reading the news? Maybe. But my boredom outweighs my apprehension at the moment. Not my fault that they've failed to be sufficiently intimidating. PPS Proposition City ahead of next month. Next month, the city will play host to one of the most competitive political conventions in recent memory, with Senator Mathings expected to face significant opposition from party outliers before securing his nomination. But while the broader nation eagerly anticipates the oncoming political circus, city officials are already under fire for a supposed lack of sufficient convention security. The city has already approved a record-high monthly budget for the police department, including unrestricted overtime for officers of all ranks. But a coalition of private security services, including but a coalition of private security services, including White Adder, Fang, and Demico, have released a press statement urging City Council to consider contracting their services ahead of the convention. Plebeianization, hello! Heartbreak was bad enough. Now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. When are city officials going to say that enough is enough, said Demico, head of press relations Arthur Gall. We have the utmost respect for all first responders. None of us are blaming the hardworking police for these failures. How could they succeed when political insiders insist that they try to apprehend criminals with one hand tied behind our back? Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, and enhanced interrogation techniques. This is all fascist fancy words. And any of the subhuman scum who empathize with the anarchists won't dare to leave their mother's basements once we can get our boots on the ground. That's a guarantee. Is this a dystopian future, or is this just our reality?
Our reality reflected via a mirror lens.
Yep.
But
We
yeah,
made a little version of Fawn's model here. You're gonna show it next to her next stream? You can, but I do have links disabled. You can show it to me over the Discord.
I sent the thing I was talking about.
The what you were talking about? I saw your
East Howard thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, Mike.
You can send it through Twitch Whispers. Yeah, no problem.
Is Flannel on Monochrome Accord?
I don't think Flannel Fawn is on Monochrome Accord, no.
Do they want to be on it?
We should have Flannel on Monochrome Accord.
Yeah, you should invite them.
Oh, that's
they
so
identify as she-her?
cute! It's like a little 8-bit fawn. I love it.
Do they identify as she, her?
She, they, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Just wanted to make sure.
I call her she, but, you know. I've also met
Yeah,
Fawn in real life.
I just want them to be comfortable is all.
City Council declines to comment when we reached out to them to ask whether they would be issuing a request for proposals on such services. The total city population is expected to swell next month as the national political spotlight draws lobbyists, delegates, political action committees, and voters in ahead of the 2-week-long process. Most of the
I'm
community
going to go
members...
make tea.
What?
Okay.
Sorry. I'm going to go very quickly make tea because I don't have any rolls at the moment, so.
Yeah. Most of the community members we spoke to expressed optimism about the increase in economic activity and tourism the convention is expected to bring, but some who refused to give us their permission to publish their identifying info rudely and loudly voiced their criticism. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago? It's a joke, and we're the punchline. Footing the bill to pay cops to stand around outside of parties full of thousands of do-nothing staffers and campaign managers. This article is presented to you advertiser-free thanks to the contributions of our generous donors, including Daniel Mass of the Daniel Mass Foundation, Rebecca E. Jones of the Rebecca E. Jones Foundation, Jessica and Ronald McGill of the McGill Foundation for Arts and Sciences, the Rockford Fund for Public Broadcasting, and readers like you. Thank you. Please sign in to read the rest.
What? The PBS?
I suppose it's less offensive than a bare advertisement or paywall, but why list your donors mid-article? It is a paywall. All it does is make my eyes glaze over. Whatever, I got the important part. The city's hosting that convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on hiring mercenaries. Whether or not to bring in private security contractors on top of the massive policing budget. It makes little difference to me. Cops and mercs have different quirks, but they all share the same blind spots. I'll be just fine. How the average law-abiding citizen will put up with them clogging the streets for 2 weeks, though? Not like it'll be the least popular political decision made next month. Everyone knows Mathings will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. So how you been, plebeianization? The contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach against how many favors he feels like giving out. This country's already a circus without any bread. You'd think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. What was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards, anyway? Pretty heavy-handed to just make up that kind of thing, even when pearl-clutching and pitching yourself at the same time.
Yeah, very much a reflection of reality.
Yeah. Making a,
yeah.
making a 500-point Warhammer army? Cool. So, thanks for joining us for some Of the Devil. Super happy to see you. Go fish. If I weren't hyper-aware of the flickering sky over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole. But those probably aren't even real fish down there. Literal children are capable of keeping goldfish alive, so of course the 0.1 percenters can't manage it.
Ooh.
Damn.
Maybe they'd spin it when their pallid bodies float to the top because some idiot raised the water temperature 2 degrees. They'd certainly be easy to scoop out. If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could argue that it's an efficient way to fish. Damn, Morgan. The illusion isn't unimpressive, I guess. Windows into the heavens sparkling like raindrops across a puddle. It might even be appealing if it wasn't trying to be something it's not. You look up and see hexagons above you in the lower wards, too. Rich or poor, people just can't imagine themselves under an open sky anymore. Not even in their wildest dreams. Well, I've looked around at everything that caught my eye, and now I'm all out of ideas. Everything except... maybe they don't know we're here. I'm gonna try knocking. What are you? Hey! Before I get the chance, creaking oak draws my attention to an alternate entrance on the other side of the water. New character? Oh.
Yep.
This is a gangster for sure. Who wants to be the guy?
Who wants to be the gangster Dilf?
I can swing at it.
Everyone in this game is hot. He's spitting out his cigar. Stop staring and get a move on. If that's the kind of man walking out of this place, who's waiting for me inside? I think Morgan's the hottest one here.
Gee, I wonder
Yeah,
why.
well, you're biased.
I mean, I am biased. Also, Reyes cute.
Oh, show the phone charm. Show the phone charm.
Icaria
Reyes.
Tower, residential floors,
Reyes.
Grand Hall.
Oh, you mean...
Come on. I'm trying to get the phone charm out here. Plebeianization, look at this. Stop hiding back there, Reyes.
No.
She's shy.
Leave me alone.
There she is.
With the weird shading.
The weird shading that kind of looks like nipples.
Yeah.
Reyes still doesn't know how Morgan got that picture.
Oh, we got Diamani's profile.
Yeah.
The convention next month.
You've probably got other terms like under.
And the helium fuel article. Pomp and
Helium article.
circumstance. Ceremony and ritual. For some reason, I thought that the Mafia, of all people, would be a little more efficient in their execution. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. Artifice with every glance. Costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment?
Is
That
this
even
lost?
here, in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all. Uptight woman?
She's the one. Doesn't look like mine. Oh, sorry.
Doesn't
That's a
look
guy
like
black.
much.
Huh?
What?
Suddenly, their posture stiffens even further. A true feat. Their necks subtly turn to a pair of doors in the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving.
Be still. The young master returns.
Or should be the guy. Oh, pff,
What in the Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu?
Avis, you want to take this one?
you're late.
Hold on, wait. Young master, sir, Everyone slow down.
We came as soon as we found her, sir. Traffic was.
This is just some sassy lost child!
Oh my
Silence.
god, the reference.
Yes, sir.
What time were you told to return by?
4 o'clock, sir.
And what time is it now?
Permission to check my phone?
You're late. You were tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner.
Sir, we.
You'll speak when I'll tell you to, and not one word further, or else I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside.
Damn.
Is this a prank?
Uh,
Am I being recorded?
He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. Well, says Sun Tzu.
Please let this be a prank.
And I don't think you can fathom the cost your tardiness has incurred.
If the lead up to my execution is some kid reading from Art of War, I might just...
What is the #1 rule in this family?
timeliness. sir.
Timeliness, sir!
When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. This loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So says I.
Oh, God.
Do you like the voice I'm giving him?
I love the voice you're giving him. He's such a high and mighty brat.
So if you ever waste my time, the house's time, again, expect to be dragged through hell.
I'm already there. Shut up, plebeianization!
Now both of you, get out.
Yes, sir! Thank you, sir!
Thank you, sir.
Useless.
Muda.
You. Red woman, you're being addressed.
Forget pride. I just want this over with as fast as possible.
You're the lawyer, correct? You may answer.
As fast as possible. I am a lawyer. Morgan, criminal defense. Mr. How should I address you?
So all outsiders do. By my name. Makoto. Of House Ikaria. I could say that much better. Ikaria.
Height?
February 27th. He's a shorty.
He is a
I'm taller than
shorty!
him. I'm taller than him. Although that's not saying much. Heir apparent. Unemployed. Student.
Wait, such impudence. Favorite
Likes biography, Shogi, Amber.
and Amber.
Does that just mean
It's
he likes
Saladin.
bugs?
Saladin Sons Hannibal.
His favorite phrase is literally "woe to the conquered," and he relaxes by building and painting models.
He's a gunpla nerd. Calling it, he's a gunpla nerd.
I'm
So
thinking he's a
Gunpla
fucking
nerd
war gamer.
That likes bugs.
He's a Warhammer fan.
I can
yes,
see
yes,
it.
he does.
I can see it.
Yeah.
You, Morgan Criminal Defend, have the great honor of being summoned before me.
Oh no, and he's a little bit stupid too.
Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrating all day, and we have important work to do.
Right. Out of abundance and respect for your time, Makoto, I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here.
Oh. I'll have a nail and a bit of nails later for some such thing. Miss Defense.
Mrs. Really?
That house is in need of your legal services.
Oh.
Tch.
Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. Right then. So, you want to hire me?
Of our own is being slandered by several homicide charges. You'll defend him.
Oh my
I
god,
called
is it the fucking guy? Is it the fucking guy that was tied up in the bathroom when we went in and when Morgan went and killed all those gangsters?
Yeah.
I called it. I called it. I called it. I called
You
it. I called
fucking
it.
called it,
yourself to
Avis.
blame.
You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Makoto. But did you pull my name out of a hat? Pick a random page in the phone book?
I have many books on my phone. Libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. You will need to be more specific.
Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you.
True, we have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both.
Hi, Lady Nightscale.
The best of them are all preoccupied.
That's it? They're all just preoccupied? You have an important question to ask me that will clearly drastically change?
Boneless spare ribs.
Yeah, what Avis said.
Sesame chicken is a close second.
Yeah.
Preoccupied means busy.
Thanks. But I'm still not sure how my name specifically was. Oh yeah, go shove meat down your throat, Nightscale.
Whoa!
Nah.
Pause.
What?
What?
Do you have a customer service customer survey you want filled out, Mrs. Dufend? You were recommended. What does it matter how it came about?
Normally, it wouldn't matter. When the client I'm recommended to is one of the But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Not with David gone, anyway.
Boss probably recommended you to him.
Not anymore. That makes it hard to see this as a favor. Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course, my apologies.
No doubt you'll have other questions. Very well, I'll permit you to ask them.
Why are you so short?
Such a gentleman.
Why you look like the Goyo Emperor Yu-Gi-Oh card, kid?
If I wasn't brought here because of what happened last night, then this is just another job. Meaning all of this, starting back at the bar, this has all just been their idea of a power move. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful here.
Oasis of old world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon eyesores, is what the house elders say.
I've never seen anything like it. It matches your family's reputation for class.
I am trying to give him Napoleon from Resident Evil 4 energy.
You mean Salazar?
Yes, that's the one.
He's kind of a Salazar.
Ha!
Yeah.
My family's reputation is power, not class.
Mr. Kennedy.
I'd take a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy. And from how this house is talked about in the headlines I read on the drive over... Yo! The guys that Morgan killed, the Blue Bloods, that Twink Brigade,
Twink Brigade.
they were enemies of the Icaria. And they had a
the
guy
gentleman.
named Icaria chained up in their bathroom, and Morgan kind of framed him for the murder.
Yeah.
Also, I think you mean to call the Twink Brigade the gender bend Vocaloids.
They
Plus
are gender
gender
bent.
bendings.
They were gender bent Vocaloids. I love
Plus
those.
Jinx for some reason.
I wouldn't be part of the Twink Brigade. You have to be a guy to be part of the Twink Brigade.
No, I'm part of the Twink Brigade.
You are part of the
I was-
Twink Brigade.
Unfortunately, I have too much tits to be part of the Twink Brigade.
Same.
Hey, Varnus, you do know that because this is Nary's stream, I can go back and clip you saying you're part of the Twink Brigade, right?
You can do that on any stream.
Yes.
The
I
nature
can.
of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in the city under your control. Others think you've left all that behind and are no worse than any other corporate family.
Are you expecting me to ask you what you think?
What I think is that I'll need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests.
Financiers.
Yakuza, loan sharks, I got it. You don't say.
Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The Ikaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you could see, our results speak for themselves.
We believe that investing should be accessible to anyone, And that's the that's best accomplished by tailoring their investment portfolio to suit their specific needs. Interested in working with us? Let's get started on your profile below so we can determine your options. Remember, even if you unfortunately aren't a good fit for IFG itself, we'll always be happy to set you up with one of our partners that are better suited to your class.
If I may speak objectively and not objectifyingly,
What?
Reyes has nice legs for bunny suits.
She does. Reyes, what do you think of the Ikaria group?
Criminal scum that should be put down.
Of course a cop would say that.
But
You
now I
change
have
your
a question.
pronouns to he, him? Okay, so you are a twink plebeianization. Ikaria Financial Group. Fancy way of saying they got their start as mobster loan sharks. I literally just said that. It's not impossible to get this rich with loan sharking alone, but such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardrooms tiers of society. You gotta rip people off with mortgages to do that. Is lending the house's only income stream?
No.
I shall return shortly.
Through Aurea, our holding company, the house controls any number of, what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises.
Hi, Pink Lemonade.
And yes, we did found the Renogen Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue.
Renogen? They're a drug company. One of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renogen presently?
The company went public years ago, and Aurea has divested our shares not long after. We were given one seat on the board as a formality. That's the extent of it.
Given a family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word. If he's downplaying their pull within Renogen, then the house must have reason to want to distance themselves from the company. You're being very modest, Makoto. And more than a little vague.
It's only polite.
It's unnecessary talking to your lawyer.
You want my lawyer, Miss Defense, but you will be working for me. So you'll have to become accustomed to putting your needs second.
He's deflecting, and if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing it well. I doubt it's possible a company with as big a boot heel as Renogen has no relation to anything that happens in this city, but I'll drop it for now. Hey, remember this joke I made? What do you call it when two bears fuck? The bouncy castle.
Mary, no.
I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. I'd like to know a bit more about you, actually. How long have you...
I am the only son of Raffaele Icaria, and the only grandson of Daisuke Icaria, CEO of the Icaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house.
Okay, take care of yourself, plebeianization. Thanks for stopping by. I gather that those titles are all one and the same.
One destined to succeed the headship. Commanding the family's servants is my responsibility and my birthright.
So if one of them needs a lawyer, it falls to you?
When our loyal men, women, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure they're taken care of.
And your age?
What a boorish question. I knew that peasants raised outside our stratus had little understanding of the finer things. But I assumed that one of a law degree would be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss. Just because I am younger than some doesn't mean I'm less capable in managing the people that work for me. Does it, men?
Sir! No, sir! You definitely command their respect.
That's not a coincidence. One of the most frequently noted characteristics of great men who have remained great is loyalty to their subordinates. So said Sir George S. Patton.
He is a war gamer. That's so interesting.
This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'll grant you another. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive. And, unless submissive, then will be practically useless. Says his Sun Tzu.
Back to back.
Yes, a second quotation was called for in this instance. If only to emphasize to you that no one stays useless to House Icaria for very long. One way or another.
I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there.
Gardens? Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them.
Does the illusion of the sky come from a live recording of somewhere else? Or is it generated programmatically? That'd take quite the equation.
It is impressive, yes. As for how it works, I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment.
You
I
don't
think
know.
that word's minutia, but I've never seen that word written before.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
It is. I need not concern myself with the exterior decorations of the sheep.
I don't think you should be quoting Mussolini. He was not much of a conqueror. It's your exterior and your decorations.
What does it matter anyway? If you want the specifics so badly, I'll have one of the servants put you in contact with the contracting firm.
That's all right. Something tells me the consultation alone would break my bank account.
Frank, your bank account?
Brank my bake account. Brank my bake account. I do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto of House Icaria. Really. But legal consultations are usually more private than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery?
Let it not be said that the House Icaria is not accommodating to its guests. We're more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to.
Oh my god.
That's so sweet of you. But do all these guards really need to be present for this conversation?
If you're referring to the additional security, it can't be helped. Circumstances being what they are.
Circumstances?
And if you're referring to my retainers in general, then I suggest you step back into the garden and take a deep breath. Clearly, the city's fumes do not agree with your constitution. You must be light-headed if you think you are worthy to hold a one-on-one audience with the next head of this illustrious house.
He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age.
Salazar.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity so graciously, Makoto.
Conquer the stingy for generosity. So says. Sorry.
Buddha.
Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I feared. But I should make it clear that in this case, I was using the quotes to subtly imply that you are stingy with your own graciousness.
Got it. Yep. Shall we move on? I believe you mentioned a homicide.
Multiple homicides.
Tell me more.
My head of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured.
Uh,
And instead of bringing him straight to the hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed, and you must prove it.
Sorry, that made me break character. I'll do that line again.
He's been framed, and you must prove his innocence.
Inside her head, she's just going, I am so fucked.
One moment.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Is that the peanut allergy you mentioned?
No, I just lost my train of thought for a second there.
Choo choo.
I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocence of a crime I framed him for? Right then.
Sometimes it
May
be
I
like
ask
that.
why he was found in the lower wards? I get the impression that Icaria territory is generally positioned more vertically.
This whole city is our territory. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas than others. They captured him early yesterday. He was ambushed by cowards and dragged down to that stain of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly.
Well, he was tortured. I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose, and it's usually staring you in the face. People just don't like making eye contact. Do you have any idea why he was taken? Or by whom?
It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. They're not worthy opponents, I might call them that commendable, but knowing them, they're too stupid to value deniability.
I'm sure. And I'm sure there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torturing.
It's beyond the pale, I agree. And the police are even worse. I expected no help from those incompetent fools, but these charges they're making, they're utterly ridiculous.
Of course they are, but I think we can...
Do you think they want to pin 5 murders on him?
5.
5?
Morgan, who else did you pop?
Did you say 5?
Yes, 5. It's absurd.
I can only take credit for 4 bodies.
Acting so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers.
A dead cop?
It wasn't me.
Is this what those mercs were advertising themselves with? What do you mean, one of their officers? Was there a UC, or...?
No, they made that ridiculous claim he killed some uniform while resisting arrest. As if a member of our house would fear prison.
I should have never dared to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Makoto. And the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence?
Because that man's name is Sosuke Ikaria.
The Hound.
The Hound.
I've known him all my life.
All 3 or 4 years of it.
There is no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy.
I don't know. I kind of get the sense that he's like in double digits at least. I want to say 13 would be my guesstimate.
Guessed.
I'd say he's close to however old Francois is.
Oh, the hacker?
Yeah.
And not even once have I ever known him to be
Violent?
impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. But proving that is your job.
About that, I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto.
You will. Not for no other reason, but and because we would pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Not everything's a question of money.
Yes, your meaning is taken. It need be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with your compensation. The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in the city. As can our wrath.
I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny, even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. I'll go over every centimeter of that building. One wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose, period. But if I win, throwing an Ikaria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all upside. I understand. Makoto of House Ikaria. I'll take Sosuke's case.
You say that as though that was ever in doubt.
A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. I chose to put that gun into this Sosuke's hands when I could have just plunged that knife into his temple. Maybe the line drawn from that moment to the razor edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight.
Unlike Neri or Morgan.
A line drawn from one
Or
place
Avis.
to another
Or
is always
I think I'm the only
perfectly
person here who's
straight.
truly straight.
A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns and the Coriolis effect and chaos theory, you can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointing. Morgan's my last name, by the way, before you start writing any checks.
You should have enunciated.
I'm surprised
You're the one who
somebody-
called me Morgan Dufens.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Oh,
Sorry, my brain went there.
Hold on.
completely.
4:14
I wouldn't
p.m. August 14th, 2086.
I wouldn't
in
expect it. And by
transit.
unexpected, I mean completely expected.
I'm a save.
Hehehe. Called it. Called this. Called it.
Hey there, boss. Of course I'm fine. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, all good news. I've got quite the paycheck coming my way. Maybe bad news for you if you get a large crowd tonight. Yeah, tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address I'm about to send. Mm-hmm. I've got work for her to do. There will be quite the paycheck indeed waiting for me, assuming I can win. But can I afford to accept it? Ugh. Hey. Were any of those jokes around the office about your clients being connected to organized crime true?
What? Is this some kind of honeypot?
Trying to get a grasp on something.
And now I know you're baiting me. World's easiest, that's what she said, Leia. Still basket that shit though. I don't give a fuck.
Why do you make everything so hard?
Come on. Come on, Freckles. Low-hanging fruit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Obviously.
Make everything so hard.
Yep. Why are you asking me about mafia shit, though?
I'm working a case for the Icaria, whom I assume you've heard of.
Definitely.
Under circumstances that are probably vulgar,
Absolutely.
which you'd be happy to brag about to me.
Anytime.
But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'll be resistant about parting ways afterwards.
Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money?
I don't like being chained.
That's not what Rhea said. Fair enough.
Check now, Mike. I'm muting myself. Hopefully I'll be back before I need to go to bed.
Okay, gotcha. I can take over for Sarah while you're gone.
So you're like... just asking for my advice. The aura loss is incredible. Oh my god.
Not going to attempt to parse that.
I doubt you ever could. My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable. Your generation came up with 6-7. Shut the hell up.
It was a very basic non sequitur, Auntie. Hi, Chance Nezami. It just wasn't funny.
Not even. A non sequitur would be... what's the charge?
That's just getting back on topic. The charge is homicide. How you been, Chance? 5 counts.
Meh. You're probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clean with their lawyers, it's because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around. Telling tales, that is. Whatever poor fucker they pinned multiple homicides on is obviously not anyone important.
I don't think he was framed. Not by his own people.
Nah, pinned as in stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people, mob or no. they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges.
Uh-huh. Chillin woke up, then did chores, now making silly art. As per usual, as you should.
Dirty work's left to the pawn. And the whole point of a pawn is you don't have to think twice about trading them off.
Alright. Guess I know the rumors are true then.
Yep, you uncovered my cool fucking secret. Listen. Actors. Singers. Celebs. They all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Mobsters have money to burn and want the cologne of legitimacy.
Everyone wants what they can't have.
Okay, chill out, Scott Fitzgerald. Great looking Gatsby ass. I still pine for thee, motherfucker over here.
What?
All I'm saying is there's mutually beneficial arrangements to be made between the rich and famous and the rich and infamous. So you bet your ass I was in those rooms negotiating appearance fees and taking my 30%.
30%? You really are shameless.
That's what she said.
Alright. Thanks as always for the sage counsel.
Hey, if you're really feeling grateful, do me a solid and call your rents. They say they never hear from you. And I know you can't be that busy. If you're bored enough to talk to me,
They're the ones who are busy. Victoria Masters. Oh, she's a gotcha gamer! Lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired, likes waterfalls, manicures, macadamia nuts, dislikes getting ghosted by my adorable goddaughter. Double cosmopolitan, collects favors and friends in high places. Luck SSR on the first pull.
hey, where'd you get that phone charm of yours? Who's that in it? She's cute.
She's a friend.
Oh, I know what that
A
means.
friend. I can't wait for Reyes to appear and be like, "What the fuck is that on your phone?" Can you imagine if there's special dialogue?
Oh my god, yeah. That would be funny. Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. And I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in here to speak to my client. But I definitely wouldn't have bet that the next time I saw this man alive, he'd actually look worse.
Oh,
You want to be who wants to be Sosuke?
I can do it unless Varnish wants to.
I did it last.
Huh?
Alright.
Remember?
Oh, yeah. When he was being tortured.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Oh, is
not?
dinner ready?
Yeah.
Did you not hear me? I said I'm your lawyer.
Oh, I heard you. I'm just not interested in wasting my breath responding.
Plus, you almost shot me in the dick last time.
I'm sorry. Is there a misunderstanding here?
Not at all. I understand exactly what you are. You and all your fellow. Your companion is staring at me very intently.
Yeah.
Sarah, blink. You're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza.
Oh my god. That's a very dated word.
You'd really prefer I call you an orca?
Before you give up and leave.
What are you talking?
I'm sure they told you I'd been softened up. If they'd broken me and I'd be ready to sign whatever you put in front of me. Sorry to disappoint you. But the Hound of Ikaria doesn't heal.
Cool.
Oh my god, look at her drooling.
Look at her sparkly eyes. Sosuke, I'm gonna repeat myself plainly and slowly because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer. I am your lawyer.
No, wait. Sarah just turns and asks, Mother, why do I feel this way towards both men and women? Especially men that look somewhat effeminate. You know, with a female lean.
Yeah. And then
Right
Morgan,
then. Very good.
Sosuke?
Thank you for coming.
yeah, he got it. And then in her head, Morgan just thinks, "Oh,
I apologize if I misspoke just now.
I'd misspeak too if I'd lost as much blood as you. Morgan Esquire. I'll be representing you from here on out.
Sosuke of House of Korea.
Sarah, paralegal and bartender.
She's so proud of herself.
You're very young to have 2 jobs or 10 bar.
Well, it is only part-time.
Right.
So tell us, Sosuke of House Ikaria, what is your routine? You look very fit.
My what? Are you asked about... Do you not have me on file? Sorry, which firm are you from? DD, MPM?
I'm in private practice.
You mean you're not...
A mob lawyer? No, but please, don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start the path to corruption somewhere.
There's serious risks involved in representing a man from my background against charges like these.
It's very sweet of you to.
They say I killed a cop, miss. I realize it may look a sorry state at the moment, but I've not fallen so low that sullied the house's name by dragging a civilian into...
Makoto thought differently.
The young master, you've seen him? How is he? Where is he? Is he unharmed?
He was sitting pretty atop a literal throne surrounded by armed guards last I checked.
Thank you for that. No one's told me anything, and I'm not sure I've spoken on this matter. I won't go against this judgment. But I do hope that you understand what you're getting into.
I'm already in it, Sosuke. How well I understand what I'm in is something I think you'd be able to help with.
Very well, what do you want to know?
So far, all I know about you is your first and last name.
It's a very important last name. Why take your meat? In truth, the first thing you should know is that I'm not worthy of it.
Why? You disqualified due to pre-existing conditions?
I was born Sosuke Hayakawa, fourth son of a distant branch family. The only reason I bear the name of the Ikaria is because I was adopted into the main house as an infant, in exchange for lifelong service to the main family.
Sounds like a great deal. Lifelong? How did you serve the Icaria as an infant? There are various tax benefits if you have exactly 2 children.
Don't be absurd.
Oh, so you're the
I am
kid
what you would call a
brother.
bodyguard.
I figured with the Hound of Icaria.
When I was able to walk, I was trained to be of service to the family, protecting the heir of my life.
I understand why the heir cares so much about him too. They genuinely probably view each other as brothers.
By
Right,
the
big
time
brother.
you were able to walk, there were a lot of demand for toddler bodyguards.
Can someone else voice him for me? I'm just, my throat's just starting to hurt.
All that's ever been asked of me is that I stand in the right place at the right time.
You mean like in family photographs?
Like in front of a blade. Even a child can manage that. The house has given me everything I've ever had, and taught me everything I've ever known. What meager service I can offer in return means nothing compared to the debt I owe them.
You view your relationship with your family as a transaction? Oh, wait, that's Sarah. You view your relationship with your family as a transaction?
It is not something so cold, girl. It's a matter of loyalty.
Right. So if you were standing before a judge and they asked your name and occupation, you would say, "My name is Sosuke Icaria, and I'm an eternal servant for a living."
I would say my name is Sosuke Akaria, and I work as a head of personnel security for the Aria Financial.
And what does that entail, exactly?
I'm the young master's bodyguard, and I lead all his security teams.
Nice to properly meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I'm Sarah, paralegal and bartender, part-time.
Yes, I believe you already mentioned that.
It seemed like we were all doing it twice.
Well, thank you for your paralegal services, Sarah.
And here I had the impression you had no sense of humor.
What do you mean?
It seems in this particular instance, Adonai, it was you who misidentified his proper manners as being Glad we've all broken the ice. Makoto told me that this all started because you were taken captive yesterday. What happened?
It was 2 p.m. The young master had just finished a meeting with a VIP in Crane Tower, floor 108.
2 p.m.? He wasn't in school.
I'll ask that you refrain from mocking the young master in my presence. He is a child, anyone can see that. But you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him.
Whatever my client wants.
As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along a planned exit route. But our lift stopped suddenly in between floors 61 and 62. That was when I made a mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto to the ground floor ASAP. So I forced the elevator open, crawled out, pulled him out after me. But just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard.
It was a trap. A 50-50 one. Staying wasn't safe either. If they could stop the elevator, it's not a stretch to think they could drop it too. He just lost the coin flip when he decided to exit. Yes, Sarah.
Oh,
That's you.
Yes, Sarah. It was a trap. Floors 60 through 70 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding, comms were jammed. I'd reviewed the entire building's blueprints beforehand. Not very useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get to on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast. There was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable.
You left the kid.
I picked him up over my shoulder.
Oh, well, that sounds like fun.
Sarah, you're such a puppy. House, forgive me. Everything the young master does for the sake of his name's dignity, and
Kids are tougher than you think. I think he'll get over it. So
I'm back.
Welcome back. Would you like to take over Sarah again?
Yeah, but also, I had a kind of crazy theory about who killed the cop.
Who?
So, remember that how the lead twink said that like there was someone specifically for the mask?
Oh, the huntsman?
The hunter guy? Yeah.
Maybe.
that would make sense.
So you escorted him to the service elevator. I take it that's when things...
Yes, I'm sorry, but I only remember a few vague details about what happened next.
Yeah, we... Morgan literally murdered a gang of 4 twinks who were holding this man captive. And, Avis voiced...
of Vocaloids.
Yeah, they looked like gender... The lead twink was kind of dressed like Sans Undertale.
Yeah, the lead twink.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had, like, the blue hoodie and, like, the black pants with the flip-flops with socks, the sandals with socks.
Yeah. And the little one kind of reminded me of one of the gorillas, but I couldn't tell you which one.
Oh, Miller?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of reminded me of the gorillas, too. The one with the, American Psycho clear poncho.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what little I can. After I activated the lift, 2 assailants emerged from under a tarped doorway at my 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin. Tanks and Miller.
That's Tanks and Miller. This is who,
Yeah.
speak of the devil, that's the little guy that reminded you of one of the gorillas.
Yeah.
I'm Miller.
Tall one was around 190 centimeters, and his weight, I'd say 100 kilograms with the mods. So he has mods. The thin one was maybe 175 centimeters, slouched, modded. But what I saw looked stripped down. So he couldn't have been heavier than 70 kilos. They had needle guns, slow to fire, slow to take effect. Memorable choice. Follow one shot first, jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger. Bad habit usually favored by street slinger punch, or used to compensate for the kickback of jailbroken zippers. Might as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Yeah, that's Tanks. Thin One lines up his shot properly, laser sight dialed in on the young master's left trapezoid. I shift into a horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon.
A katana.
The lift doors open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock.
Trey. It's Trey.
Who me?
Or so I thought, but what they had was a laser pointer. Literally a cheap trick. But it worked. I
There's the
right-click
lead
to 8
twink.
o'clock, turn my neck, and feel a weight punch into my deltoid. A dullish kind of pain for an instant. And then I realize I'm already going numb. And that's when I squeeze.
Please?
He's talking about his mods.
That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex, pull, or hold. I squeeze. Akita Type 2 external thoracic booster. Some burst strength and pain-killing capabilities. But in short, a reflex enhance.
A Sandevistan.
Sasuke's kind of hot though, I'm not gonna lie.
I really have to deal with another guy you have a crush on. God damn it.
Make 1 second feel like 15. In hindsight. It makes it feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds. Once the kickback gets you. But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the door shut myself. Taking 3 more needles to the back in the process. I remember saliva pooling on my lip, and then cold concrete scratching my cheek.
Alright, Sosuke. So you were guarding Makoto. These men laid a trap, targeting him with tranks. Failed. Then they take you instead?
Yes, to my great shame.
I mean, he's wearing a body harness for goodness sake. Anyway,
I really have to be jealous of him? God damn it.
no, you don't need to.
I
But
wonder,
am.
how's your throat,
Fine.
Varn?
Still hurts.
Okay, yeah, you keep taking a rest. You know who this guy reminds me of?
Who?
Takamura from Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I get that vibe too.
Mm.
Except hopefully not a bit of an honor-driven dill hole.
You were outnumbered and ambushed, yet you still managed to protect Makoto. What's there to be ashamed of?
That I didn't see it coming.
Never see
saying
it
that-
coming.
You're saying this has happened before.
Dozens of attempts in the past year. Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. I knew their tactics and I knew our vulnerabilities. Yet still I failed.
Okay, that is
Not incorrect.
Adonai.
Am I wrong? Shouldn't a bodyguard get at least one shot off before being taken down?
Adonai.
Aha!
You're
Chance
terrible.
Nezumi said, I was half expecting a warrior's greatest shame is a wound to the back.
I'll be back.
Shot? What do you mean shot?
You were not, were you? Oh, that's you, Sarah.
You were not carrying a firearm?
No. No one on the team had guns. We're
How's-
not that American.
How's that?
None of us on the security team had firearms with us.
But you're a gangster.
I'm a head of the personnel security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Walk walking onto an allied group's property armed to the teeth, insults their hospitality, and makes the house look insecure or worse, impotent.
And I'm not a security expert, but I do think there's some gray area between armed to the teeth and empty-handed. I mean, didn't you just say you deflected their attack? The sword was
Sands-
his.
Yeah, Twink Sands totally stole his sword. I was not defenseless just because I wasn't carrying a gun.
Oh,
I had my sword.
so lame.
Swords are cool.
So cool.
Yes, thank you, Sarah.
You walk around town with what? A samurai sword?
You just assume that it's a katana? You
Is it?
yes.
I
But
mean,
it still
look at
belongs
you,
to
my
the
guy.
same
You're a yakuza. You've got a Japanese name for a Japanese-style crime family. You're
Got
like
the
a
samurai
caricature.
You got the samurai ponytail.
He does have the samurai ponytail. But yeah, that was the same sword that Morgan used to kill Trey, one of the gangsters. That was the sword they took off of him while he
Right.
was captured.
Your name is really close to Sasuke. It is a signifier of my position within the house and shows that I am acting as a representative of it.
Also, there is actually an anime character who is a soldier whose name is Sasuke.
Oh.
Full Metal
Yeah.
Panic.
Yeah. Which
Well,
is
that
a mech.
It's a mech anime. Yeah, I know it. I didn't
Is
care
it
much for Full Metal
ceremonial then?
Panic. They damseled the female lead way too much.
I did like some of the concepts though, like the ability to understand machines.
Best part of it were the little hamsters.
Miracle?
This guy, funny enough, roughly means blue helper.
No, it is quite sharp.
I have to go now. Good night.
Good night. I'll take over
Later.
Sarah before we end.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I
Bye.
can attest to that.
Later. Though it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how this city's police manhandle everything else they touch.
Speaking of which, perhaps we should move on to the night's main events. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why? I've been wondering that myself. Aren't you essentially worthless? Damn! As a hostage, she means.
I know that. Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask.
What do you remember?
Whatever they used on me, I can remember some things. But how much of it was real, what order it happened in, it's all...
Just say whatever comes to mind. It can be anything. Sights, smells. Voices. There are no wrong answers.
I was bound. My wrists bound above my head. Tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet, some kind of bathroom or decontamination area.
Good guess.
They asked me questions. I said things. Loose lips, like being drunk for the first time again. But I'm confident that other than vulgarity, it was all incoherent. Because there were shocks, the taste of blood, I must have bit my tongue during the smack. But I do remember someone tucking a gun into my pants. And of course, there were beatings.
I wouldn't have guessed. Adonai, do you need corrective lenses? Sarcasm is just how I grieve a lost opportunity, Sarah.
Lost opportunity.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. From what I can see, a pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized.
And then she just nudges Sarah. Ridiculous.
Is he blushing? I agree about his face, Adonai, but I don't believe it is his only strong feat.
Sarah? Let us move on.
Really? Well, in that case, how did your captivity end? Do you recall escaping?
I was blindfolded the entire time, but my ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming or going. One voice asked questions mostly. It was light. Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy.
The light voice was the Twink. The heavy voice was Tanks. The light voice was either Creek or Miller. Hi, plebeianization.
voices-
Welcome back.
Other voices came and went, and then eventually there was talk. Through the door, I heard they were all talking to someone else.
Oh, shit. A new voice. Was it high-pitched or low? Loud or soft? It doesn't matter. What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Someone besides you and the dead who was there last night. Did you make out any part of their conversation?
No, not a word. But there was a loud noise. Gunshots. Followed by shouting and ugly sounds.
And then?
Hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again. When I next came to, I had something in my hand. Or rather, in my hands. Something sharp. I didn't even think to ask what it was or where it came from. I just started working at the bindings, rushed and clumsy, poked myself in the process. But I cut them loose, then took the gag out. The blindfold was so tight I cut it rather than try and... Ugh. The damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off, between the light and the pain, I thought that my head had split open. It took me a long time to stand up. Felt like I could lie on the cold, disgusting floor forever if I just... But something was poking me. Something tucked into my waistband.
The gun.
A gun.
Huh?
Imagine my surprise. Checked the safety, the chamber, reflexively, but only saw 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, So I just walked out that squeaky door and into red. Just red. And then I was blinking at an Ivy, handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance. Some cop reading me my rights, saying that I killed 5 people. No, wait. Some judge or official said that actually. Later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer, omitting some strong language.
That sounds like Reyes. I don't understand. You were held captive, interrogated, tortured, but then you woke up armed and were able to escape?
The cops didn't ask me any questions, and I wouldn't have answered if they had. Except for if that one cop wanted my number. It's been nearly a full day, and now I'm just saying it aloud for the first time. It truly sounds absurd.
This is your world, Sosuke, not mine. Do you have any theories on what happened?
Only 2 possibilities come to mind. In the first scenario, one or more of my captors wanted to kill me, but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They give me a knife and an unloaded gun and wait for me to stumble out so they can miss me and be done with it. But the plan doesn't work. Somehow I limp out of that room and shoot, cut, stab, kill them all.
That would be quite the feat, given the condition you say you were in.
Yes, a tale for the ages.
But it's not possible. Why isn't it possible? Even if he had the motive, and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking bullets. 2 spent slugs. In the brief I read, 2 of the pods were shot to death. In the brief I read, 2 of the pod were shot to death. I'm sure you're highly qualified, Sosuke, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets.
No, I can help. As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both its shots.
So if we tell the police that the gun wasn't loaded, would that clear Sosuke's name for 2 of the murders? There's no proof the gun was already empty by the time he got his hands on it.
She's right. That gun was some kind of jailbroken mag rail. The only residue it leave behind is static. So long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it.
How about that second possibility, then?
The second possibility is that someone walked into that building, killed my captors, and then tried to frame me for it. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Not a thing.
I can tell you're lying.
That...
Sounds like lunacy.
We've already eliminated the other possibility. Insane trumps impossible. Like it or not, this bad Samaritan theory is our best shot. What is it?
I'm just surprised you believe me. You haven't even asked if I did it.
That's a recurring theme. I never ask. It helps that I can usually tell.
A wise policy for the world you're setting foot into. Not as if it makes any difference here. Even I don't know if I'm guilty.
You were drugged and beaten. You're still injured, even now. And we just reasoned that you couldn't have killed your captors without help. What makes you think you might still be guilty?
Because I've killed before.
Huh? A pale spark flickers at the back of my mind. My index finger raises slightly. My lips part. Was I expecting this? Stepping into the criminal underworld? Looking forward to it? The rare opportunity to speak frankly with someone else who's... You mean...
Yes. I was in the military.
Okay.
I've taken lives. Many times.
That doesn't make you a murderer. Soldiers are given orders.
I've killed people. Whether or not a superior asked me to, doesn't change the fact.
But soldiers... Are you a soldier, Sarah? No? So drop it.
She is good at following orders. It can take years to acquire that skill.
I imagine it comes easy for androids.
Yes, I suppose that's... Wait, that's an android?
Did you miss the glowing barcode? And ignore my self-introduction?
Look, I'm tired. I thought those were highlights or something.
Did my hair catch your eye? You have discerning taste. Look how proud she is.
Sosuke thought
see-
the android's cute.
You see,
Well, she
each
is, but-
strand is actually... Was there something you wanted to say, Sosuke? Morgan, you interrupted me.
I've taken lives before, and so I know how I feel afterwards. Thin.
And how do you feel right now?
Right now, I feel...
What is it? You remember something?
Yes. After I stepped out the door, I said I saw red. But I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword. That brief you read, it listed all the charges, all the causes of death.
You're kind of quiet, by the way, LRB.
Yeah, that brief you read, the fifth man, the cop they say I killed. How did he die? I don't think they mentioned that in the brief, actually. They mentioned the other four. Oh.
Yeah. Morgan is a killer. She's the one who killed all those guys. Stabbed through the back with a sword. Skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. And you've got the balls to ask us to carry him to a hospital? I don't think that's quite how I phrased the request. I've been paying close attention. Would you like me to play back what you said?
Not right now. Not right now, Sparky. Reyes, she's doing her job. Not like she's asking.
Oh, save the lecture, gray hair. By the way, this is the girl on our phone charm. London, homicide detective. Likes duct tape, mascara, and oak. Dislikes parking lots, ties, and honeydew. The best at finding new restaurants. No commendations displayed at his workstation. His wardrobe is more expensive than it looks. Sosuke, head of personal security, Ikaria Group, likes wet stones, paperbacks, matcha, dislikes the opera, wasabi, and insects. Favorite author is Alexander Dumas, likes Cafe Americano. Non-work related messages will be blocked.
Ray? Come on, my hair isn't. It's graying, maybe.
In case I haven't made it clear, I've never liked you, Morgan.
That's not what that phone charm says.
Aw, you're breaking my heart. I hadn't noticed. I never took you for a mob lawyer. Whatever my client's associations might be, he's a cop killer!
So is she. Get over it.
Innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined myself, detective. Let's
then
see
you got
Reyes's
Reyes.
profile. Homicide detective, 3rd class. Likes sneakers, volcanoes, and the Paralympics. Dislikes scalpers, hoarders, and anise. Favorite TV
Hey,
is...
I'm gonna get going. I have a lot of stuff to do, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
See ya.
we're gonna probably...
And then as you have your phone out, her eye finally catches the charm on it.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is that? Her favorite TV is civil engineering documentaries. Shampoo? Dunno, conditioner's more important.
And then Christine just goes, "Oh my, Farah."
Undefeated at... Oh, I could literally nudge the charm out.
Hey Reyes, look.
Hey Reyes,
look
look,
what she
it's you! It's you! Where the fuck did you get that picture? That was one time! She's undefeated at volleyball.
Okay, so if she were an anime, she'd be in Haikyuu.
But yeah, you see she's got, like, the one green eye and the one, implant. The yellow eye. Also, she is... Oh, plebeian. You're such a good little worker ant, aren't you, you good little boy? You're such a hard-working little worker ant. I'm so proud of you. It's actually... Oh, fuck, I might need more tea. It's actually somewhat important. Oh, don't worry about that. The proving won't take us long at all. Do you always take pride in rushing your investigations?
I mean, she is a cop.
We've all seen the same intake file by now, yes. Injuries noted at the time. Blood from various sources across the anterior front of the body. Numerous bones and left hand broken as if from impacting a hard surface. Slight laceration found on left hand. Internal bleeding. Numerous bruises on anterior front side of the body. Others blood across the tops of the feet and pant legs. Largest wound found on the crown of the skull, back of the head, near the top. At time of booking, numerous additional injuries were noted, including bruise to left eye, busted lip, broken nose, boxed left ear, blunt trauma to anterior front right side of the head. Oh, you're welcome, plebeianization. Whatever I can do to make your day the best day it can possibly be. My client was in bad shape when he was arrested, but his wounds were treated in a medical transport. Yet somehow, in between arriving at the station and his booking, all his wounds were reopened, and some of them had multiplied. Tell me if you can, great detective. How will we ever solve the mystery of the reappearing fractured skull? The client was being moved between floors. He struggled, trying to escape. And then he fell down the stairs. Really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? Look, we're all adults here. So let's just say it. Your coworkers kicked the shit out of him. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I want you to uphold the law. For some reason, I thought you cared about that. A police badge isn't a time machine. By the time we took custody, he was already...
She's right, Tiger. What's done is done. You know you've got a snowball's chance in hell of proving your client was assaulted while in police custody. And you'll never get charges brought against the officers who did it. So try asking for something doable.
Don't go giving away all my best tricks. The door-in-the-face tactic is already fragile.
Yeah.
I want him to see a doctor.
I wonder how those other two streamers that are playing this are going to react to the doctor.
You've got to be shitting me. That's a blooded KW in there with military-grade mods. He's not leaving this building.
But we could have a doctor brought here.
And give him the chance to take a hostage?
He's not the 99 man, Reyes. He can't break his cuffs.
Don't say 99, man. You don't know what it means. You're too old.
Theoretical state of being in which a human's replaced as much of the body with cybernetic equivalents as possible.
Becoming 99% machine and still a human. While still a human. First term appeared in the speculative fiction short story Carved Out of Marvel by M.P. Smith, but it rose to prominence after the 2072 Paralympics, when middleweight track and field gold medalist Ayad Safran quoted the story as inspiration after breaking the world record at the time for the 800 meters. Since then, the phrase has been popularized both as a meme and a thought experiment, opening up discussions about transhumanism in sports, the business world, education, and beyond. Some social media influencers, athletes, or tech evangelists have taken the 99 man as a challenge, modding themselves as much as possible with the explicit goal of approaching what they see as the current limit for transhumanism. Officially, the individual who had the greatest percentage of their body mass replaced with artificial analogs is an anonymous male adult living in the Eastern Hemisphere who was suffering from a rare and terminal form of bone cancer before signing up for an experimental surgery offered through How Industries' Theseus initiative. How initially described the patient as currently living a normal and productive life, and though Theseus has never been produced at any consumer market products and has not published any additional research papers in the last 2 years, leading some to question whether the results are at all replicable.
They're not. They probably didn't even happen. It was.
I mean,
probably
he
a
was
story.
mega concussed. How about a medic who can't be taken hostage?
A medical ad?
Sure, great. Let's see if we can't negotiate his premium lower while we're at it. Is that a refusal, Detective Reyes? Oh, fur. I didn't say no, did I? Great.
Bottom.
He also needs a protective detail. Lady, I swear to...
Counselor. Protective details are comprised of off-duty cops. I don't think that'll have the outcome you're looking for.
No. But if my client is left unattended one more night, he's likely to be declared unfit to stand trial when he shows up to court with his head caved in. An outcome I genuinely believe you're not looking for either.
We could keep him here.
What, in the interrogation room?
Counseling quarter. Table can't be moved, but if you slide the chairs out of the way, the floor is not actually that hard.
How do you even know that?
Given what other lodgings he's had in the last 24 hours, I don't think your client will mind.
So, if Detective Reyes and Detective London take shifts keeping watch... Now we're keeping watch? It is the Homicide Department's counseling quarter.
And then Sarah just goes, "Silence, bunny suit."
You think I give a shit what happens to that son of a bitch? You think I wouldn't walk in there myself and... You wouldn't. What? It's not in your nature. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means
You
she
either
knows
have
you're a
it.
good girl, Reyes.
You either have it, or you don't. Trust me, if I had the chance to take a swing at that son of a bitch... Yeah, you already called him that. A piece of shit, a bastard, a killer. But unlike every other cop I walked past to get in here, you've yet to call Sosuke an animal. So what? What the hell does that matter? It's the only thing that matters. 'Cause she doesn't dehumanize him. I've gotten the outsider's perspective, so I know. Your average human can do anything to anyone, so long as they're not a person. Whatever, think what you want, creep.
Well, so long as that's your only request, we should be able to...
I need to get to the crime scene as soon as possible. You gotta be... What, like tonight?
She's not rushing more than anyone else, Sunshine. Everyone up the line's been raring to go on this. Now that Sosuke's actually got a lawyer...
Alright, have a good work, plebeianization. I think we might just,
This music is frying me.
Yeah. I feel like we might just, should we go to the crime scene or, end for the day?
You have almost been going for 4.5, but it's up to you.
I've only been going for 2.
Okay. So, let's... Oh, that's right.
Yeah, split stream.
You think you can make it 3? Or do you need to...
I can make it 5. Well, maybe if that son of a bitch hadn't clammed up all day, we wouldn't. She said it again. Whatever. Pick then, counselor. You can bully us into guard duty or escort duty, but we can't do both. I need both. You'll have to split up. But I can help with that. Or rather, Sarah can. I can. Of course you can. You can go treat Sosuke. Adonai, I am not trained in... Oh, I love this bit. She's pretending she doesn't remember being registered as my medical ad. Yes, I would never forget that unforgettable experience. But I've never done first aid before. Well, watch a tutorial first. Use lots of sanitizer. Just hand her some bandages and she'll get Sosuke looking good as new in no time. Then you can plop her in front of the door, and even 20 crooked cops working together couldn't get her to budge. That much is certainly accurate. I have a strong core, so if I focus and lower my center of gravity... Thanks for the sales pitch, but it doesn't mean shit. The crime scene is in the lower wards. If you think after what happened last night that any cop with a pulse would go down there without their partner...
It's okay, Sunshine. I'll take her down there.
Is everyone else in here huffing Nirvana? London, it's in blue blood territory.
Blue blood territory outskirts, really.
They lost a whole pod. They'll be swarming the place. You can't go down there without backup.
Backup, huh? You know Mac from Contraband?
Skinny guy, kind of a perv.
Yeah, he's skinny. Look, he's got crime scene analysis sweeps going over to that place with a fine comb right about now. Drones, probes, the works. They'll have eyes on us before we get within 5 minutes at the place.
Whatever. Just keep in contact for once. I hope you're being generously compensated, Eve. Selling your soul to the mob. It'd be a shame if you didn't at least get a good price. Hey, you coming, blinkers? Gotta find where they store all the medkits in this dusty old piece of... Go on. I'll be right behind you, detective.
Sorry about that. She's still new to all this, really. Not old, like me.
She does seem to be on edge. More so than usual.
It's her first time losing a fellow officer.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem plebeianization.
Also, I don't know if this is correct or not, but I wonder if Reyes knows Sosuke.
Okay, so let's review our murder victims. First, the ones that Morgan killed. Creek, the lead twink. She shot him in the stomach.
Yep.
Tanks, their enforcer. She shot him in the chest with his own gun. Miller, the twink in the American Psycho raincoat. She stabbed him in the neck. And Trey, the new guy to the gang, Morgan killed him with Sosuke's sword.
And
Who's
then crushed
victim
his head
number
because
5?
And then crushed his head because his eyes are modded.
Yeah, she
You
crushed
haven't-
his... Yeah, she crushed Trey's head because Trey's eyes were modded.
You didn't get a profile for the dead cop.
We don't have a profile for the dead cop yet.
I think she's taking it pretty hard.
Maybe even personally. Did they know each other? I'm hiccuping.
Oh, right. You gather up all your things. I'll go bring us up a ride. Oh,
Great.
why doesn't London want to talk about the cop?
Thanks for all the help, detective. You're a lifesaver. Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have had any trouble finding the place.
Because you were already there.
'Cause she was already there. Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Now we just wait here all night. That clock runs pretty slow. If you're not doing anything else, Detective, might you be interested in answering some questions?
Why does Adonai have that photo of you?
What photo? What are you talking about?
The one strapped to her phone.
Shut up! That's not me! I don't know what
The
you're
one
talking
where you-
about. I've never worn a
the
bunny
one
suit
where-
in my life.
I never said what the photo was of specifically. I just said the photo of you. I did not mention a bunny suit.
Once more into the depths. When I went down to the lower wards last night, I knew what I wanted to find, but I wasn't sure where to look. Now I know where to look, but I have multiple priorities to consider. It'd be nice if I can prove Sosuke's innocence. It won't be easy, given that they think he killed a cop. Oh, thank you. You know, I've been trying to get into voice acting. Which is why I'm working on... Hold on. I'm all congested. Fuck shit. Yeah, sorry. No, it kinda keeps happening. That was basically what happened in episode 0, too. She killed someone, and then she defended someone else for the murder. Episode
And then it
1,
happened
she was defending Sarah from the murder charge. Basically, Morgan is a serial killer. She just kills people because she likes to kill people.
Let's see. 6 victims beforehand.
Yeah,
The Merry
Heartbreak
Band of-
Killer killed 6.
And then the Merry Band of Twinks.
Uh-huh. But Morgan also said that she's killed way more than just 6.
So we have no idea what her murder body count is.
There was also the guy she got rid of for David Asher, the conspiracy theorist.
Oh yeah.
So
So
that's at
she's
least
killed at
11,
very
with
least
Morgan
11,
hinting
yeah.
at more. And in her own words to the Dying Creek, do you remember how many times you've eaten bread? Implying that Morgan has killed a lot of people.
Right. So many that she's forgotten. And that was also a JoJo reference.
Sorry, I disappeared. I'm making myself another cup of throat coat. I shouldn't advertise it on stream, because they don't pay me enough to advertise, but I'm drinking a lot of throat coat now. But yeah, Morgan herself admitted that she doesn't keep count. But it'd keep me on the Icaria's good side. That'd be nice. what is essential is that I figure out what the hell happened after I left.
I just remembered the coronary.
And whether anyone found any trace that I was ever there. Everything else is secondary.
Sorry. Guess I should have asked before I decided we'd be sharing a cab.
I don't mind. But I am surprised. Did budget cuts take away your shiny patrol car?
Patrol cars are shared, counselor. Any cop can step into any other cop's car, sync their credentials, and just drive. Is that how that works?
Yeah, the cars belong to the department. Convenient. Shame you can't personalize.
And no more dice in the mirror.
Is that why we're in a cab, then? Personal taste?
These cars are full of bugs. Thought you might appreciate the privacy.
Auto cabs are full of bugs, too.
True, but there are ways around them.
Are there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, plenty. Be easy as flashing a police badge.
Does she have,
So
like,
they
a
can-
preference to bad dudes, or is it just anyone? Morgan actually has a preference to, women with, brown hair and brown eyes. All 6 of her victims that she killed as the Heartbreak Killer were women with brown hair and brown eyes. And incidentally, Morgan's lawyer rival is a woman with brown hair and brown eyes.
Libyan.
Yep. Something you wanted to discuss in private, Detective?
I was asked to get in contact with you and pass along a message.
Yeah, Toxic Yuri. A secret admirer.
Certain interested parties and all that. You know how it is.
I'm not sure I do. Does this have something to do with my client's business affiliations?
There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim, so I'll paraphrase. Focus on getting the best outcome for your client.
More of a reminder of what my job description is than a warning.
And don't broaden the scope of your investigation any more than strictly necessary.
Well, I always appreciate kind words of advice. But Detective London, that almost makes it sound like you're on the take.
That's the city, Tiger. You don't take a little, they'll bury you. Alive, if need be.
Oh, they will? How conspiratorial.
Not a joke, Morgan.
Do they threaten your wife with Tommy guns if you don't comply?
Gotten more sophisticated than that. Well, maybe sophisticated isn't the right word. Complicated, maybe more accurate, or you could just call it a quagmire. Or even a shitstorm. If you can't get along to go along, even other cops won't trust you. You'll end up shot in the back, friendly fire, tragic newspaper clipping.
You're exaggerating. You're telling me the entire police force is corrupt?
Gee, I wonder why. Corruption would be one thing. You could, in theory, root that out. But above and below the canopy, it's all intertwined. Every tree stabilizing every other tree. What do they call that? Not parasitism.
Commensalism.
There you go. State pays criminal informants to rat on their peers and lets them keep their positions in exchange.
My tea's done. But, maybe I'll record those voice acting auditions I was gonna apply for tomorrow.
Orcas by judges and politicians, keep the men out of prison. Status quo, balancing act, a cycle. Stable as any gyroscope.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Crime is at an all-time low.
That's not a contradiction. People hate crime. But what gets people killed is chaos. And the opposite of organized crime is...
So, everyone's playing nice with each other? That's literally like a fucking Discworld reference. If there's going to be crime in the city, it had better be organized crime.
I mean...
Even Detective Reyes?
She's...
What about the man they think my client killed? Did he play nice?
He was a special case. You got the brief? You recognize his last name?
It's a big city. I don't put too much stock into last names.
You'll need to break that habit if you continue to work in the underworld.
Sosuke said something similar.
Tariq Chopin, only son of Miguel and Dominique Chopin.
August 9th. Patrol officer. 24/7 news, calligraphy, and late dinners. Dislikes gray hairs, untucked shirts, and mint. Bachelor of Science in Applied Philosophy. Awarded the Senatorial Commendation of Bravery. Posthumous. Fathers of our Miguel and Dominic Chopin, city councilmen.
Okay, so kid of gay parents. That's points, but...
The power couple? Why would the son of two of our why would the son of two of our city's most prominent council members be working as a police officer?
You want the full story?
Always.
Yeah.
So who was this Chopin, really?
An idealist.
Wrong line of work, then.
Very true. You're only half right. When he entered the academy, everybody assumed it was a political move. First step in his career to becoming a senator or whatever. Maybe it was, but anyone who met the guy could tell you he would have made a lousy politician.
You're saying he was honest?
Wouldn't tell a lie if his life depended on it. Guy couldn't do small talk, much less make friends. Talking about cleaning up the city, cleaning up the police, cleaning up everything.
If he was so unpopular, why was he kept on?
No one on the force wanted to risk insulting his parents by firing him. Ah, Nepo. Just got passed around from department to department, detail to detail. Did a lot of community outreach.
Community outreach? What, like bake sales?
Like giving talks at schools about saying no to drugs until you turn 21.
Oof. Must have really loved his job to put up with that.
Or he just wanted to prove a point that...
Don't you try to save lower wards patrols for the more seasoned, better armed officers?
We do, yeah. How'd you know that?
By going to the lower wards and looking at the cops you send there, of course. I read about it in Watch magazine last month.
Oh.
If Chopin was the son of such powerful men, why'd he end up in the lower wards last night?
That... I don't know.
You don't know.
By all accounts, he and his partner should have been at least 2 patrols removed from that area. Must have been following up on some other lead.
His partner? Who's that?
The hero who finally arrested the Hound of Icaria. That's who.
I'll have to send him a congratulatory fruit basket.
Huey Rogers. Pretty bare bones record, but maybe that'll just add to his legend.
What legend?
Taking your client alive. Whacked him on the head with a sidearm. Knocked him out cold.
Guess it is a small miracle that Sosuke wasn't just shot dead if they thought he killed a cop.
Maybe, but it wasn't pure luck. Only thing that did stick out to me in Rogers' record was his shooting score. 41.
Out of...
100. You need 40 to pass. Holy, he was dog water. I think someone took pity on him when tallying up his score.
So he only whacked Sosuke on the head because he was too bad of a shot to avenge his partner. At least Rogers knows his weakness. I keep hearing that name, the Hound of Icaria. I cringe every time. No one actually calls him that, right?
Sorry, but I've definitely heard that name circulating around organized crime before.
Must be one hell of a bodyguard to have earned a nickname for it.
He's a bodyguard? Then yeah, must be pretty good. Of course, hound dogs are known for other things besides guarding. Sorry, that was a crew.
Aw, don't be sorry. I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended.
I think I pick up what he's putting down.
Okay, that all makes for some interesting food for thought. But Detective London, if you are working for the Blue Bloods...
I never said I work for the Blue Bloods. It's more of a gig worker type thing, Tiger. I'm friends with everybody.
If you are working for the mob in general, then... how do I know you're even taking me to the right place and not to...
Huh? Whoa, whoa. I may pass a message along here and there, but I'm not... Damn. Hell, no one else is either. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that exciting, I promise.
Not that exciting. Sounds about right. Is it like this in every city? Handshakes and gentlemen's agreements behind closed doors?
You disillusioned?
The state has a great deal of power, Detective London. It makes countless rules. Now I'm a big girl. I know that those rules don't apply to people equally. And I understand the value of criminal informants and the possible conflicts of interest that arise in trying to keep them around. What I don't get is why the state has all this strength and it won't use it to just wipe the underworld off the map.
Simple. They need them. That's pretty cold logic.
I'd expect my state to be far colder.
Hey, you ever heard of this one? A politician, a CEO, and a mob boss sitting at a round table with a gun in the middle. Who you betting on?
They're all the same.
Yeah.
I've never met a mob boss.
Hey.
Exactly. But I'd go with the person at that table who recognizes a gun for what it is.
A bargaining chip?
A debate winner.
Don't quote laws at men with swords, is it?
Yeah, who said that? Some Greek philosopher advising his students?
A Roman general addressing the conquered. Trick question anyway. Rock, paper, scissors has no trump card. The politician can bring the heavy arm of the law down onto the mob boss if he doesn't shoot the CEO for him. The mob boss can have the CEO's family killed if he doesn't blow away the politician first. And the CEO can turbocharge the campaign of whomever the politician's opponent is if he refuses to miss the mob boss. So you were right.
Yeah, seems like you could make the argument to go in the other direction, too.
You could. So the point the riddle's meant to teach is this. Whoever convinces someone else to pull the trigger comes out on top.
Funny. So in the parable you've set up, the gun on the table, that's the police? A blameless tool with no will of its own?
Yeah.
I call bullshit.
Well, at least in this scenario, in the scenario of the game,
police definitely have a will of their own.
Though it was older men than I who set it up.
Didn't realize this country's police were so powerless.
Gotta remember, it's a
However
mirror
do you
of...
manage?
We used to have a partner that helped us out. A tiebreaker. Because all three of those powerful men would be screwed if a journalist told the world they were meeting together.
I've got good news for you, Detective. Journalists still exist. I could introduce you to one. You could even take a photograph.
Oh, I know they're not extinct. People will always write. Just that no one wants to pay them to. Sorry, didn't mean to talk so much. Maybe it's nerves coming back down here.
What happened the last time he visited?
Something up? Didn't put you to sleep, did I?
No. Actually, your three-seat table reminded me of an even older thought experiment. If God is omnipotent, why does he allow the existence of the devil?
Even I know that one. To preserve free will or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's the answer most people give. But now I'm wondering if it isn't a rock, paper, scissors deadlock like the one you just described. God lets the devil be so he'll terrify man, and man will always need God's warm protection.
Huh. And God needs man's faith, which can't be compelled. Of course, most people would also say that God's long dead in the 21st century, but war's still around. So that leaves the devil in an awful strong position, doesn't it?
You always picture 3 men in that room, don't you?
Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. Sorry.
Do 55 feminist rosaries for your penance.
What would that even be? Starting to put together what you're saying. Morgan.
I remember that joke. Lower wards. Detective London.
Hmm?
We're definitely not alone down here. But when you reassured your partner that we'd have company, I didn't think you were including blue bloods.
You know, I knew I'd forgot to mention. Whoa. What? Well, then she's a liar,
Oh, this is a
babe.
lady. What?
Oh, it's a...
Well, then
okay.
she's a liar, babe. Because I never said that. No. I never said that. Romance is hard. Plebeian, I can I actually have a creative writing degree. I can workshop romance with you sometime. Oh, come, babe. That's what she's like. She lies for fun. Because that's what I call you, babe. It's a pet name. You like it. No, don't hang up. Baby, don't hang up. Of course I do.
We gotta get to work, Han.
I'll have to call you back, babe. Something just came up. London. What's this? London? Who is this?
Counselor Morgan, this is Adelaide Han. She's, well, she's a blue blood.
Hey, I'm a perfectly legitimate career woman. You're speaking to Cyanus Security Site Manager. If you need anything, miss, please don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, Han's card is evidence now. She wrote it with a little heart.
So, Neri, what vibe do you get off of this one?
A real business card. It even has a watermark. Yeah, she wrote her number down right here. 487-2583.
Meh.
Oh yeah, you get too flustered. I remember. I mean, I can help. I do have a creative writing degree, and I also have no shame, so I can help you write romance if you need it. I don't get flustered. Shut up. Shut up, LRB. Don't say a word. Don't say a goddamn word. I'm not familiar with Cyanus. We're a private security and investigating firm. We provide bouncers, armed escorts. We catch cheating partners, find runaway debtors, run paternity tests, that kind of stuff. Including but not limited to bodyguards, convoys, bouncers, private investigators, paternity tests, family history research, and shipping insurance. Sorry, but have we met somewhere? No, it can't be. I'd never forget a beauty like you.
She's the Hound's lawyer, Han.
Seriously, she works for those copper-headed scumbags? So we're mortal enemies. That sucks. Another life then, eh? But I'll still play nice if you will. Site manager, Cyanus Security. She likes new furniture, silk clothes, and dimples. She dislikes clingy types, jealous types, and needles. She plays pickup games and avoids laundry day, and her least favorite chore is throwing out dead flowers. I imagine she has a lot of girlfriends. Oh, she plays pickup games. She's probably seen Morgan at a card game. Right. So you're private security, and you're currently securing this crime scene? Yeah, what's with the tone? What you're hearing is genuine bewilderment. London? Why are the police letting blue bloods contaminate the crime scene where a cop died? Come on, we don't have cooties.
If this wasn't the location where a cop died, we'd have already turned full control over to them anyway.
What?
The police contract out the security around crime scenes to private companies all the time. And around here, the private company best suited for the job happened to be Cyanus. I get it, because cyan is a shade of blue. I understand. Letting them conduct their own side investigations is a small concession to keep the peace.
A small concession? They're probably in there destroying evidence as we speak.
We have the arcs to preserve the crime scene. They could burn this building down and we still have a pristine copy.
London Bridges is trying to save face. Police couldn't keep this crime scene off limits without our help, and he knows it. Gremlins would be smashing their shiny cameras and popping their expensive tires round the clock if we weren't here. Lower Ward's kids take out drones by tossing shoes at them for fun. Is that why you see shoes hanging off of wires? No, I don't know why that happens.
I do. It's just a thing teens have always done for fun.
Bullying. Mystery solved? Fine.
Either that or to mark a flop house.
Maybe the cops and the Blue Bloods are all consummate professionals who never even bicker. But what kind of impartiality can I expect coming here to defend an Icaria? Well, we got a raid. Hikaru, the Cosmic Oni! Welcome, welcome! For those who don't know me, I am Nary Care, criminal cat girl extraordinaire. Yeah, I was thinking we could chat in Discord. But yeah, we are currently playing, Of the Devil, and we are trying to solve a murder that we ourselves, by defending a client who was wrongly accused. Also, we may or may not have committed that murder. Or four of five of those murders.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of the murders.
Oh, you don't use Discord because of experiences? By the way, everybody, you should all follow Hikaru the Cosmic Oni. They are a super cool VTuber. Yeah, now I have to keep going, man. Yeah, how you been? If you need to, I hope you had a great stream of Peggle. If you need to raid and run, practice self-care, get some water, get some hydration, get some bathroom, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourself, first and foremost. I just spilled hot tea on my hand. Blah.
Well, at least it was your hand and not your shirt.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm super happy you brought everybody in. The crime family will take good care of him. It's fine. It wasn't that hot. I'm okay. Well, you might get some ugly looks from those with less chivalry, but no one's gonna get in your way. We know how defense attorneys operate. We know damn well how you usually win. No one's gonna do anything that'd let you worm the Hound out of his life sentence on a technicality. Yeah, we could use email. I could give you my email over, bleh. If you have, like, a Google Docs link, too, I could leave suggestions on that. But yeah, I just DM'd you my email address, plebeianization. But yeah, if you've got a Gmail, share that with me. Or not a Gmail, Google Docs. If you have that on Google Docs, you could put it up there and I could leave you suggestions on it. Okay, let's continue with the case. So yeah, you should all support Hikaru the Cosmic Oni. They are a super cool purple-haired pompadour, jacket-wearing, guy. They got a cool talk show where they host other VTubers. They are a super cool Oni, and you should all support them. Alright. You sure you wouldn't prefer that? To have him back on the streets so you can take another shot at him? Oh, So flattery, that's how you flirt? Right back at you, Hikaru. Right back at you. Beep, 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 beep. It is a lot of fun. It's probably one of the best VNs I've ever played. Like, it's so... Ooh, it's so good. And it's super, super twisty. I love the game so much.
And also super, super gay, which Mary considers a huge plus on astronomical levels.
What does that mean? You think we'd ever manage to gun down the Hound of Icaria in the street? Shank him in a holding cell? Blue Bloods took him alive just fine the other day, didn't they? Yeah, and look what happened to them afterwards. So you won't tamper with the crime scene just because you want to make sure the state lobotomizes Sosuke for pentuple homicide. Yeah. Hey, Holly! I mean, we also literally get paid good money to do these kinds of jobs, so we have a reputation to maintain. You should all check out Holy Moly Holly here, too. She is a super cute cowgirl VTuber. We love her so much. Rate us 5 stars when you're done looking around, Kay. I'll be sure to leave a glowing review. So, this is the main entrance. Front door looks about as heavy as I remember, but it's unlocked.
What's that?
How was this door found?
Chapon and Rogers were the first officers on the scene, responding to gunfire.
Someone heard that. Good thing I cleaned up fast.
Checked the area, then entered through the front door.
We do love the gay. I gotta fix my fucking chat thing. My chat window, which has my chat's messages on screen. We know
Yeah.
about arcs. Oh yeah, you also can get phone charms like this if you win the game on high roller mode. Or beat a case on high roller mode. The door was definitely locked when I arrived, but I didn't lock it behind me when I left. I didn't have any keys. Admiring our handiwork, this is a Sionus installation. Who else would Blue Bloods trust to secure Blue Blood buildings? How does it lock? You never used a key before? I want to know how the lock functions. Does it lock behind you automatically? That's a good question. You looking to buy? 'Cause I could set you up.
It is a good question, Han. Why don't you answer it?
Yeah, this model locks behind you by default. You need a key to get in if someone doesn't unlock it for you from the inside. A physical key. Physical keys can't be hacked or overridden by a police badge. Some people consider those useful features. Is that why the door is ajar? It looks like the lock's been destroyed. Was it found like this?
Yeah, for as long as the arc has been up.
'Cause Morgan left it intact.
And
The
she
front
didn't
door
know the door
entrance-
was behind her.
Entrance to the crime scene utilizes a physical lock and key mechanism designed to automatically lock behind you when leaving the building. The lock is currently damaged and non-functional. And now we have her heartbreak killer notes. Trey definitely had to unlock it to let me inside. I didn't think to see if it had locked behind me after I left. So someone has been here and has destroyed the lock after we left the building.
You know the whole city knows, right, Morgan?
Knows what?
That your heartbreak. Don't play with me. It definitely
I
wasn't
do
locked.
break a lot of hearts, that's true.
Do you pop 7 or 8 people in the chest?
Why, detective? What are you accusing me of? I assume you have evidence?
I saw you do it. We are being live streamed right now. It definitely wasn't locked when me and Reyes arrived, which was around 10:20 p.m.
So after Reyes and London arrived. Hang on. You and Reyes, what, were you the second officers on scene?
That's right. We weren't far from when the 10,999 took place. From where the 10,999 took place. When it went out at 10:15.
Long way from Precinct 254, isn't it?
We were in the area.
Awkward. You want the tour, then? Actually, I'd like to check out the alley first.
You know the crime scene's on the 3rd floor, right?
Yeah, but it has a window that opens to the alley, doesn't it? I just prefer to start from the bottom and work my way up sometimes. Sure, we can start there. Just be careful where you step if you like those boots at all. It was much darker last night than it is now, and I only took a quick peek. But even so, this...
Looks like it's been moved, huh?
It does. Yes. Was trash picked up last night, perhaps?
Checking the model number on the side. Looks like dumpsters of this make haven't been picked up by the city in about a decade.
I didn't
That's
realize there was a DRM on trash cans.
And it's a heavy model, tough to lift, even if its wheels weren't broken. And designed for containing industrial waste. How it ended up here in a residential district is...
Isn't that hard to puzzle out, is it? It was cheaper for the Megs to dump their shit on us than it was to haul it to a landfill. Is that why I can see markings on the ground there? From leaks? Aw, you really are a tourist, aren't ya? I've been in the lower wards before. But only at night, right? Rain's dirty down here. Stains the ground wherever it falls. Acid rain? Like from the history books. Hi, Harrow. Oh, shit. Fuck me. It is feeding time for Kitty.
not quite that bad. Just smog combined with precipitation combined with the charms of the city to make...
Dirty rain, like I said. Lower Ward spring water. There's a shot named after it. Tequila and pickle juice. Ugh.
Ew.
So, is the dumpster empty?
Let's see.
Hey, grab a glove if you're gonna.
Yeah, it's mostly empty. For a bunch of scrap metal at the bottom. Explains why I can't get it to budge.
Careful. If you get your toe trapped under there, don't look at me to help you just 'cause I'm modded. Are you saying you couldn't budge it either? I could if a girl was cheering me on. Okay, London, thanks. Don't know what I was expecting to find, really. Now just watch it so you don't...
Ow.
You okay, London? Let the lid slam.
Sorry.
Alright. Cat is pestering me for food. I will be a quick second. Where's your brother, Harrow? Skimble! Skimble Shanks! Where are you? it is 5 o'clock, and Lexi is not here to feed them, so the task falls upon me. I know it's feeding time, but I need both of you here for this. Where is he in his hiding hole? Oh, there he is. Hey, Skimble, want to come out of here, buddy? Come on, Skimble. Come on, upsy daisy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up now, don't you? You know what's up. All right, calm down, you little gargoyles. I gotcha. Don't you worry none. Sorry about this, chat. This will only take a second. Fuck. Maybe in here? Aha! Okay. Like I said, I'll be back in a second, chat. I don't know if you guys can still hear me all the way over here.
I can.
Okay, cool. Like I said, I'm feeding the cats. This will just take a second.
Yeah.
I kind of hate to stop the gameplay for this, but you know.
Gotta take care of the
they're gonna
babies.
be pestering me the whole stream if I don't. They are cuties, though. I love them so much. All right, kids, here you go. Hey, Hero. Don't fight over each other's food. Alright, let me take care of the can. And I'm back. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I would like. Sorry.
Cool.
Yep.
Looks like there's something on the tire stack to read there.
This fire escape would lead right up to the crime scene. Assuming it doesn't come crashing down once you step onto it.
It's missing the ladder that would connect to the street level. You're violating fire code with this tetanus trap, hon.
Building inspection's not my department. Besides, who'd want to climb up into a burning building?
Firefighters.
You're funny, Bridges. Even a copper firefighter wouldn't risk getting singed to save a lower ward's property from burning down. An ad could probably make the jump up there.
Ads are heavy. If an android leaped onto that, the whole mess would probably come down on top of them.
We got the dumpster, the fire escape. Yeah, modders are heavy too. Hey, looks like the only way into the building is through the front door then. And,
Looks like there's something you can
the
read
data
on the
pad.
tire. Yeah.
One problem with Blue Bloods and cops running security. I don't know who to blame for leaving their shit here. I'll give the moral high ground to whichever part of society learns to pick up after themselves first. Panic abounded last week on the campus when the computer labs at Nor Technica University were set ablaze in the early hours of the morning. Students and faculty skirted the campus in anxious, hunched postures as federal agents descended on the lab's vicinity searching for signs that could point to a culprit. But as of today, the fire has officially been ruled an accident and successfully traced back to a cooling system failure in the basement's main server hub. A freak accident that has provided simultaneous relief and confusion to the community. When the fire was first reported on, many were quick to point out its similarities to other fires and bombings recently reported as sweeping eastward across the nation. Dubbed by some press members as the work of the Witch of the West, each incident appears to have targeted data infrastructure, hitting state, corporate, and academic nerve centers and leaving behind significant financial grief in the aftermath. Hundreds of thousands of files related to student debt, all of it non-recoverable, said one anonymous campus security specialist after their university student registry records went up in literal smoke. Whoever did this is a fucking hero. We're reaching out to alumni as quickly as we can to try and piece their records back together, but frankly, a lot of them have been less than eager to speak with us, and we may have no choice but to re-examine payment plans for our current students' tuition. Federal investigative officials have no formal comments at this time, but some local law enforcement officers have been described seeing agents frustrated with the so-called witch. Criticism of the response has begun to payroll from the political realm, with Senator Colt now calling for the Director of Investigations to testify as to the progress or lack thereof in the search for this serial arsonist, and other notable, "Hey, we don't seem to have your ID in the database," frowny face. You fill out a simple form for us, we can get you the rest of this article, along with a ton of other cool offers and limited time sales served up exclusively to a compliment ID 09 like you, smiley face. I feel like I've heard stories about bombings out west the last few months. But I didn't know they'd all be attributed to one person, and that now they're calling them the Witch of the West. There's no mention of victims, only data centers being targeted. But clearly this witch is hitting someone where it hurts if they've now got feds involved. What really stands out here is that the federal investigators are getting involved. Most national security agencies were absorbed into the military police complex decades ago. The Bureau survived, but it's a mere fraction of the size it used to be, and very different in its function. Their modern reputation is that of attack dogs, deployed by the Senate to make examples of political targets. I can't say I like the idea of them being out there hunting for serial offenders. All right, I'm done back here. So I think I've seen everything That's right. I was standing here last night when...
Beguiled.
It was dark and foggy. The kid was too far off to make out my face. Weren't they?
What is it, Tiger?
Nothing. Thought I saw someone out of the corner of my eye, that's all.
Yeah? Around here, maybe it wasn't unlisted.
What do you... Those are real?
Keep that to yourself, obviously, but yeah, they're real. I met some. They inform sometimes on what they've seen, never come in to testify, of course. You'd think they'd stand out dressing like that, but if their camouflage didn't work, they wouldn't be unlisted, right?
What do you mean they keep to themselves? Don't they work with any of the gangs down here?
Sorry, if I got your hopes up on something, or something. Trust me, you got a better chance of winning lottery than running into one.
Right. Forget I asked. Unlisted is the informal designation given to individuals, often missing persons or unhoused, who are not being tracked in any government database. For much of the 21st century, individuals of this description were most often undocumented immigrants. Following shift in immigration patterns and the implementation of the Military Service Citizenship Program, aka the Minutemen Bill, undocumented immigration has sharply declined. While many non-citizens do live and work within the country, they are tracked through immigration monitoring and services or as part of their military service agreement until they either leave the country or are fully naturalized at the end of their service. Today, unlisted mostly refers to small groups of seasonal workers who travel the country in migrating caravans to find work undercutting corporate contracts on various agricultural or fungal installations. Some anthropological studies have described groups of unlisted living in urban, generally poorer areas as what are effectively homeless communities. Unlike most homeless people, the overwhelming majority of whom are unhoused for less than 2 weeks, these unlisted actively refuse state housing assistance or assistance of any kind. Concerns about malnourishment, illiteracy, extreme poverty, and rampant mental illness within unlisted populations has, at times, spurred outreach programs that attempt to contact them, but by their very nature as unlisted, actual data on their quality of life or cultural practices is virtually non-existent, making most politicians hesitant to commit resources towards these causes. Right,
You don't
forget I
know more
asked.
than I want you to know.
You ready to go inside?
I think so long as...
No, I'm not with anyone else. It's just me here. Because she's shrill, princess. And delusional, you know that. I'm sure she'll catch up. So, you were saying this used to be an apartment building?
Somewhere between that and a long-stay motel, yeah. Blue Bloods didn't deviate far from that model when they took over.
Could you, Can you,
Sorry. They call rooms like these vaults. Places to stash away a lover, witness, debtor when there's too much heat.
You've gone through all of these vaults, I take it? Let me turn you up to max.
Diana's helped us with that last night. Yeah, bringing around master keys, clearing out every possible hiding place.
Didn't find a red-handed killer hiding anywhere, did you?
Sorry, no.
So is this the Blue Bloods' forte, then? Securing people, places, and things?
You could think of it that way.
Guess I always assumed gangs made their money through drugs.
Well, the Blue Bloods do deal here and there. But narcotics has been a rich man's game ever since the CDCA rolled in.
A series of laws passed that decriminalized all narcotics use and established the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight. Were intended to reduce the backlog of criminal cases across the country and provide much-needed tax income, while also incentivizing immigration with the product of amnesty. In what was considered a domino effect, other major nations around the globe passed comparable laws to build up their own depleted war chests and revitalize their local economies. The so-called white wave of global amnesty overturned the international drug trafficking market in just a few years. The gray wave followed soon after as money-starved criminal organizations waged economic and literal war against multinational corporations for dominance of this new gray market. Fierce competition for government licenses to produce classic narcotics emerged alongside a race to develop new, more powerful designer drugs and to monopolize on their sale in the months it would take the government to identify and legalize them. While rates of addiction and overdose deaths have dropped since their peaks in the last 2 decades, the dangers associated with untested designer drugs and drug distributors' eagerness to earn new customers has continued to fuel debate over the legacy of the CDCA and the white wave as a whole. White wave as a hoe.
If you have the funds to ride the gray wave the way how Sicaria does, you can make a killing. They've got the market corners from black to gray to white to pure green profit. The Blue Bloods hate that they have to make do with all the scraps the Megs and the house don't bother producing en masse.
Professional jealousy? How ugly. Why can't these underworld overlords just bury the hatchet, get together, and screw over the consumer like reasonable people do?
They've tried, if you believe the rumors. About a year ago now, there was some kind of meeting, an olive branch from the Golds, the Blues. Apparently, the Blue Bloods had a product that the Icaria wanted to distribute.
The Icaria sell legal drugs now, though. And what kind of product could the Blue Bloods have that the Icaria couldn't manufacture?
The masks? Not sure. Maybe that's why it went south so fast. Blood was spilled in less than an hour. The Icaria aren't the type to keep negotiating after being spat on like that.
And so the Blue Bloods remain firmly planted in their lower ward's niche.
They might not like having to take the low end, but they are filling the gap in the market. And that's every proper capitalist calling, right? Besides, the workers certainly appreciate their protection down there.
Welcome back, plebeianization. Workers hire Blue Bloods for protection? But all that stuff is legal, so long as they're licensed, isn't it?
Legal? Yes.
Ooh, nice
Yeah.
job.
Respectable? Most would still say no. So, household name security Megs consider it too high risk to be seen in the company of workers.
Worker is a shortened term for the term sex worker, generally used to refer to individuals who are legally licensed as such, as opposed to those who are engaging in sex work outside of legal guidelines. Sex workers operating in high-end establishments, generally in specifically zoned municipal districts with high median property prices, cloud districts, and catering to only specific clientele, may be more commonly referred to as courtesans. Please sign in to verify your age in order to display the full search results of your query.
Doesn't help that the average board member is usually pushing 60 years old.
You aren't that far from pushing 60 yourself, are you?
Matter of opinion. Besides, I'm a very modern, forward-thinking man.
Did you finish those 50 rosaries already? Right. And the Icaria, they don't, compete in that market?
No. People at the Icaria's heights might patronize a courtesan or two in the cloud districts, but they never lower themselves to work alongside one.
Hypocrites.
Oh,
That's
me.
you.
Yeah, hypocrites.
That much I understand perfectly. The hypocrisy is the appeal for them.
The more things change, the more they don't.
The rules don't apply to me. You couldn't ask for a more pure expression of power.
Damn. Worse than I remember. Like a demon tore through the place. Seriously. What the hell happened here?
That's what we all get paid to find out, right?
Yeah. They go in and all their ghosts are just sitting there.
I've definitely got a head start on the rest of you, though. Shall we bring up the arcs?
Sure, I'll patch you in.
Allow me. If you're needed on the phone, Miss Hahn, please don't let me keep you here. Nonsense. I've got all the time in the world for you. Everyone's treating me like royalty today.
Could we get Han some water? She's awful thirsty.
She is. All right, bringing up the arcs. We haven't seen this since the first episode.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Where shall we start?
How about with tall, dark, and mysterious in the middle here?
That's your client. He was found standing over Chopin's body by the arresting officer.
Rogers, right? And then he knocked Sosuke out.
Correct.
So why is it this artistic rendition of Sosuke and not a capture from Rogers' body cam?
Well, it seems like at the time...
Their body cam was off? Seriously?
Of course, classic move.
Rogers did it.
Hey, I'd chew him out myself if he was here with us. It's department policy to have all sensors green when responding to an emergency. So you think Rogers popped his own partner?
A lot of people hated Chopin. He was talking about cleaning up the police force. Did all this not qualify as an emergency then?
Could also be jealousy. Chopin and Rogers were responding to shots fired. Not uncommon in this part of town. Could also be jealousy because, as we remember, Rogers wasn't worth a shit. For two inexperienced officers first on the scene, might not have come to mind. At least Chopin could use that excuse. May he rest in peace. But apparently Rogers requests replacement body cams nearly every week. Oh my god, he's Barney-fied.
Yeah. Okay, if he's that big of a klutz, take away his gun once the city's done throwing him a parade. He is no fucking hero cop. He killed Chopin. I'm calling it now.
I'll, put in a request.
Right then, who's next? Miller?
What's left of Trey, I think. Creek should still be on the couch.
Creek is behind the desk. You can see Creek right there.
Oh, yeah.
Papers scattered all over his desk. Suppose I'm partially to blame. I didn't exactly memorize his setup before I started searching for the mask. What's this? What'd you find
What'd you
there?
find there? What'd you find there? A note? Looks like Creek's handwriting from the other files I've seen. M. Icaria.
That's me. M. Icaria.
No, I was reading it. Reading the note itself. Looks like M. Icaria, actually.
He's dead, London. I was gonna let the spelling mistake slide.
Right, sorry, but M? Gotta be Makoto, right?
Oh yeah, sure. You can send it to me, plebeian. You know Makoto.
I know he's the Ikaria's heir apparent. From what I hear, he's an appropriately frightening young style.
He's really quite something.
But why would his name be on Creek's desk?
He was Creek's real target the other day. Sosuke was some kind of consolation prize.
Bagging the Hound was a consolation prize? These punks had their sights set high.
Yeah. Like no one taught them not to stare at the sun.
I'd buy nobody taught tanks to not stare at the sun.
Blood loss from the neck. Even I can tell that much.
Stabbed with a bladed weapon right near the carotid artery.
Carteroid, I think. No,
I've always-
carotid.
Yeah, carotid artery. Very efficient. Not the kind of kill someone could make without prior experience.
My client's a humble bodyguard. Come on now, I know you've got a job to do, but you'll shame him if you don't let him take credit for this one. Miller was no joke in a fight. To take him out with one clean stab to the neck using his precious signature katana? The Hound must be itching to brag about it. I'll defer to the medical examiner on this matter, thank you very much.
What do you mean? Sato said the same thing. Sato was the goth coroner's name.
Yeah,
Katana,
Asami Sato.
Katana to the neck, in not so many words.
Is Miller's blood even on the katana?
Well, you stabbed him in the neck, but I don't think you used
She
the blade.
dragged the blade on the floor, so yes, it is.
Oh. It would be.
Even if it is, why would a medical examiner assume the katana was used here when my knife is a much better fit for... My knife? Where is it?
Oh, she fucked up.
Where? I gave Sosuke the knife before I left. It should have been found on him when he was arrested. It should be somewhere in the Arks.
But it's not. You looking for something, Tiger?
If I haven't found the knife and I ask about it anyway, that'd mean admitting that I know it's missing. If I tell them Sosuke mentioned a knife that only the killer would know about, I'd be ruining my case before we enter the courtroom. Or worse, pointing the police in the direction of the knife's real origin. No, Was anything found on my client's person when he was arrested?
Besides a gun, a sword, and a bunch of blood that didn't belong to him, you mean? No. Not even any lint in his pockets. Why ask?
No reason. Sometimes you gotta shake the tree to see what falls out. Or so they say.
Oh, you were blindly guessing. I've been there.
Something must have happened to that knife. It couldn't have just disappeared, not from a crime scene locked down like this. I'll need to find it, but I can't just go looking for it. Is this what it feels like to play with a handicap?
There's what's left of Trey. I'd advise you to brace yourself before opening the autopsy photos for this one, counselor.
Yes, this is sufficiently obfuscated. A lot to take in. The skull was crushed?
Yeah, but the cause of death was blood loss from a laceration across the neck. He hit the floor and bled out in seconds. Everything else you're seeing is post-mortem. Overkill.
Not the word I'd use for this kind of shit. No, calm down. I didn't do it for the fun of it. In this specific instance. This victim had modded eyes. Seems to me like someone just didn't want to take any chances. Bullshit. No one in the lower wards would get optic mods with recording functionality. You wouldn't be welcome anywhere. You're gonna claim the Hound Vicaria didn't know something that fundamental? Nah, he bashed his brains in for the fun of it.
Or didn't know and completely did that unnecessarily.
I'm sure to a
Morgan.
law-abiding citizen like yourself, we're all scum of the earth who deserve... I'm pretty scummy myself, Han. Defense attorney, remember? Shh. Who the hell deserves shit like this? Deserves? What does that have to do with anything? I take it this bat is what did the deed?
Matches the splinters found inside his wounds if you had any doubts.
There's nothing here about Sosuke's fingerprints.
You'd think we could get anything but partials off that. You think we could get anything but partials off that? It's practically splinters.
Makes sense. I was the one who actually swung it down, and I was wearing gloves by then.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Whoever did this, they were damn
Let's go,
enthusiastic.
lesbians, let's go!
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
You know how hard they'd have to swing to crush a skull? And to break the bat itself?
I can't imagine. A cheap wooden bat used to bludgeon Trey's skull post-mortem. Splintered beyond repair during the bludgeoning, fingerprint analysis has proven inconclusive, returning only partials. It was barring Sosuke from exiting the other room before I used it to destroy Trey's eyes. But no one else knows that, and I have no way of informing them. What a pain. A note scrawled across a small piece of paper reading M. Ikaria. Handwriting is by and large a match for the other documents penned and initialed by Creek found at the crime scene.
You know, for a practice serial killer, Morgan, you're getting awful sloppy.
There's some faint blood that's been smeared here. Did it belong to this victim?
And Sosuke. I wonder if maybe the bodies hadn't gotten moved around for some reason, but your client's legs and feet were soaked in others' blood when he was arrested. And he would have had to sneak up on Chopin in order to stab him in the back.
You think he slid his feet across the ground to avoid making noise?
Does he say otherwise?
I'll let you keep guessing on that one. Creek's fine wood desk. He seemed particular about it. Maybe in no small part because it had a priceless no mask hidden inside it, but I assume you've been through this datapad here?
Front to back, but we didn't find anything we didn't already know. Seems like Creek was smart enough to use it for payments and nothing else.
A simple datapad with an attachment for processing non-standard identification info, commonly sold to allow payment processing of unusual or rare forms. Besides, some partial fingerprints were found matching those of Creek and Officer Chopin. Technicians have confirmed that the datapad is locked to Creek's fingerprints, making it difficult for anyone else to use it. A dark card is stuck quite firmly into the attached A dark card is stuck quite firmly into the attached card reader. Couldn't avoid touching it. Had to at least pretend the dark card would work. How do you manage that? Even gangsters need spreadsheets.
Hence the paperwork he's scattered about.
They really did everything by hand.
Triple P is what they call it over in organized crime. Paper and pencil protocol. Helps the orcas keep their books off books. Or at least it's in a format that's that's easier to destroy should push come to shove.
Did you run checks on this credit card that's jammed in here?
Not surprised you don't recognize it. That there is a dark card.
Wow, tell me more. Wow, tell me more.
It's an untraceable wallet in the palm of your hand.
I would hope any wallet could fit in the palm of your hand, Detective. But you really can't find the owner? Can't trace any of its transactions?
Most we can tell is the datapad registered calls to dark card networks at around 9:40 p.m., but it timed out.
What does that mean?
The transfer didn't go through. Either someone got cold feet or they forgot the password.
Happens to the best of us. A physical card key that begins the authentication process for accessing funds located in a cryptographically secure account. Without the fingerprints of the owner and their 24-digit passcode, the card alone is functionally useless. Forensics show that
24-digit
all
passcode,
fingerprints have been
holy
wiped
crap.
off it at some point. Recovered at the crime scene, stuck in the card reader of a datapad. Only reason I had to take my gloves off in the first place was because of this useless piece of plastic.
Floppy.
By the way, why has this cloth been flagged?
Not sure. Forensics didn't find any blood on it.
Who flagged it?
Lady Rockford herself. Could be that she fat-thumbed it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Ooh, Morgan is the big one. He made a strange face when I shot him, and a loud slam when he hit the floor.
Hey Morgan, it's me! This one. Real long rap sheet. With a short ending. Buckshot to the torso. Died instantly. Flex swear on his mod. Put his time of death at about 9:44 p.m.
Killed by his own weapon.
Comes up a bit short of poetic justice, but it didn't look like he was in any kind of struggle for it beforehand. But how someone managed to get it off of his hands?
It wasn't any great feat, I assure you.
Tex identified it as a double-barreled Mag US, and... Hey, how'd you know the gun was his? Cool.
He's still wearing the holster in the arcs. Was I mistaken?
No. About a week ago, Tanks here was stopped and frisked by a patrol unit.
Nice save, Morgan.
And they found this here gun on him.
They found this gun on him, and they just handed it back to him?
He bought and paid for it above board.
So this gun isn't jailbroken? You have tag data from the murders?
No, we don't. Strange, according to Tex, the gun is jailbroken.
What happened between last week and last night that he'd get the tags stripped off? A short-barreled maglev firearm recovered from the scene of the crime. Registered to Anchor Tan, aka Tanks, found on Sosuke Ikaria's person when he was arrested by Officer Rogers. Fingerprint analysis shows that Sosuke Ikaria gripped it in his left hand. No one else's fingerprints are present. Modified to an illegal extent, the slugs fired detonate after penetrating their target, increasing lethality, and the gun leaves no digital traces, tags from when or where it was fired. Horribly gaudy, but it got the job done. Last I saw it, I'd left it in Sosuke's waistband.
Something that made him think this piece would see action soon.
Let's check on Creek over by the window. Windows open to the fire escape in the alley below. There's a thin misting of blood across them. Got a good guess as to who it belongs to.
This is where we found Creek, leader of the pod. Ballistics tell us that the shooter was standing in front of the desk.
Near where my client was found.
Your words, not mine. Nasty slug burst in the chest. Blue blood back onto the windows behind him.
The open windows.
That weren't open before.
They
Hell of a
weren't.
spread.
They weren't. Yes, it is. Did someone open these, or...
No, they were open when we secured the scene.
Any fingerprints?
Plenty on the handles there from Creek and his pod.
That's where the handles are?
Something wrong?
The windows are evidence now. We didn't leave the windows open. Blood
Nope.
splatter
We-
across the windows has, through forensic analysis, been traced back to when a Mag US shell split inside Creek's ribcage, spraying blood and viscera behind him. Fingerprints on the handles match Creek and the rest of his pod. Definitely. But how the hell could I explain why I know that? No,
That is a-
sorry. I guess I'm wondering about the keys around his neck in the arcs.
Oh, well, one was a master key, could unlock any other door in the building. The other one we eventually paired to a small safe in his desk. Empty, though.
Suppose that's all irrelevant, since he apparently died with the keys on his person.
Yeah, caught my eye too, to be honest, but not every detective's instinct pans out.
So, who was this guy? Like, we don't have a profile on him, and how we were the last person he spoke to, and how he called us out on being the heartbreak killer.
You quite
Lakers Creek Christoph.
You quite literally got up in his guts, but not that way.
Heavens Miller Smiles. His name was Heavens Smiles?
Hippie kid.
Ha! Trey Trench and Anchor Tan.
Hey Morgan, my chest hurts. Curious?
Only professionally. I don't care what he was before I killed him.
Criminal record dating as far back as it goes. Sealed when he turned 18.
What makes you so sure he has a juvenile record then?
The more experience these guys get, the more time in between their arrests. Pattern I'm seeing, he was pretty damn experienced by the time he was of age.
You trying to compliment him?
I wasn't trying to insult him, hon.
Anything you'd like to add? Nah, nothing I want to say in front of you two. If you want to say a few words, the detective and I could step... Only words I have are for his killer. I'll deliver them in person, or not at all. Fair enough. Do you have any idea why someone might want to hurt this Creek fellow? That's not funny. That dog you're defending.
Fair question, hon. Give it fair consideration.
Besides the Icaria, the Rust, or our city's finest? No, Creek was charismatic and driven. Plus, he made us a lot of money. No true blue would want him gone. The bloodthirsty Icaria soldier he was interrogating, however, probably wasn't a huge fan. What about family? This is getting old fast.
Younger brother's listed as next of kin.
Leave his brother out of this. Hell, leave me out of this. Rooting through a person like you're picking at zits.
Well, seems he's out of town anyway. Taking summer lessons at Hal Mariner U.
That's a good school.
An expensive school. Younger brother has no listed occupation. Also no priors, no juvenile record. TAD at his age? Poor kid. Pills for that cost an arm and a leg. Creek must have been sending them.
Detective. Did you just leak the confidential medical data of a non-suspect to a third party?
Hey, you don't have to report. How about I buy you an ice cream or something?
Bribery, too? You're digging yourself pretty deep.
Is it still bribery if I'm the government official? I think that's actually something worse than bribery at that point. See? Okay, so he had a decent reason for doing the shit he was doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fair. He had a motive. That makes me feel bad, but of course it doesn't make Morgan feel bad.
Because she didn't know any of that at the time.
Through this door is where they were keeping Sosuke and where I let him off the leash. I'll leave that for after I finish in here. Who the hell? Who the hell are you? Really? Why are you lying there dead right in the middle of my crime scene?
That was Tariq Chopin, as you might guess, a patrol officer and the son of two loving fathers, who strongly emphasize to the chief of police that their desire is to see justice done.
Reyes wasn't exaggerating about how he died.
Run through from behind with a sword.
So he would have been standing in front of the desk. Then he was impaled. Then he collapsed to the floor face first, and the sword...
got stuck in the ground.
Bad luck for the attacker, I suppose.
Yeah. Dr. Satos noted in a report that the stab wound was, in other words, jostled.
Pardon?
Like the attacker tried to pull it out, but it was stuck, so they...
Had to jiggle it around?
Hey, it's probably what saved Rogers' life. Kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush in.
Allegedly. Not where I left you, though. That's for sure. And according to Sosuke, the one thing he does recall after I passed the baton to him is gripping his sword. You're not giving me much to work with. Fingerprints on the grip match your client's right hand, by the way.
There's the inconsistency, though.
Here,
The gun cling...
Why? What's the...
The fingerprints on the gun were from Sosuke's left hand, I think. But the
ambidextrous
fingerprints on
attacker?
the sword are from the right hand. We don't have that data yet, though. So realistically, the laterality of the suspect would be called into question.
Dual wielding.
Again, we don't have that data yet.
Gripped in his left hand, sword in his right. And it definitely wasn't suicide, because no one else's prints are on the damn thing. Bladed weapon found at the scene of the crime, impaled into the torso of the victim, Tariq Chopin. The steel is chipped at several points, especially the tip. Fingerprints on the handle match the right hand of Sosuke Ikaria, no other prints found. Blood residue at the various points of the blade matches the DNA of victims Chopin, Miller, and Trey. Another murder weapon. I had to wipe my prints off before taking my leave. It was indulgence trying to take Trey's head off. Wasn't my only indulgence either. I must have gotten Miller's blood on the blade's tip when I dragged it across the floor.
You did.
I ruled out suicide once I saw he was stabbed in the back, thank you. There are papers scattered underneath his body. Did I knock them off the desk at some point? Maybe
You
when
did.
the tall one hit the ground. Or maybe when I was swinging that bat down on... Hang on. What kind of paper is this? I can't read a word. Really, you should get that looked at. My vision's 2020. What am I looking at, Miss Site Manager? Those docs are internal business, ma'am. Nothing to worry your pretty little head over. How do you know they're internal business if we can't read them? You've really never seen red ink before? Never heard of it. It's a corporate information security protocol. Files with special flags trigger specific print command if you try to make physical copies. Makes it use some kind of special ink. Try to take a photo of it and it comes out a bright blur. Paper's special too. Too much heat, humidity, becomes illegible. A corpse bleeding out on top of you is a lot of heat and humidity. So these documents contain data that the Blue Bloods wouldn't want getting out? What do they say in the movies? I can't confirm nor deny that. And if I subpoenaed the data? Do your worst. We've got lawyers too. Feel like that's getting pretty well explained.
What?
And unlike your client, they've got all the time in the world to stall. Besides, you
Not
and
yet.
I both know exactly what the Hound's motive was.
Not yet.
By plebeianization. We're probably gonna end soon anyway, once we're done investigating the crime scene. And it isn't written in those pages. It's written all over his busted up face. Sure. But you won't mind if I copy down whatever I can anyway, right? I wouldn't have any legal reason to stop you if that's what you're getting at.
It's another entry there you just got.
And screen. I turned it on to distract Tanks long enough to grab his gun. And I remember choosing not to turn it back off. Interesting setup.
Powerful setup. Was blaring when we arrived. The sound system, I mean. One of the CS techs is a real audiophile. Said it broke her heart how loud they must have blared the speakers all the time. Wears it out, she said.
A sound system found at the scene of the crime. According to the ARCs, the system was still playing music loudly by the time the crime scene tech started scanning the environment. It really was giving me a headache when I turned it off. Didn't enjoy having to turn it back on before I left just to leave no trace.
And there
But
was
we got
something about
evidence of the
letters
red
in
ink.
there.
Documents found at the scene of the crime, mostly blotted out by the blood coming from Chopin's corpse, apparently contained confidential information of high value, but only the occasional page number, graphic, or name can be spotted. Snippets include page 21, lures required for expansion of eminent domain with proper. Page 345, payments to support of construct. Page 403, re-election for Fulman long to push for colloquial referred to as the lower volume 492. B coming. Stress the importance, OPSEC of the highest level. I wouldn't count on orcas to value the longevity of their tech purchases. Okay. Looks like that's everything in here. While I don't envy either of your workloads, it's a mess in here.
It's a lot of blood, that's for sure.
I'm impressed you haven't gotten nauseous, miss. I'd be right at home here if you all weren't poking your noses around.
Shoot, I just remembered. I'll never hear the end of it if I don't check back in with my partner after saying I would.
No, you better get on that then.
You too good to keep going if I step out to make a call?
A call? Is your partner your mom? And is your mom blind? Send a text.
Thanks for your understanding.
Maybe he was the one with the weak stomach. You be sure to let me know if you're feeling faint. I can keep going. We're nearly finished anyway. I'd stick to the arcs if I were you. Nothing behind that door that's better seen in person. You've been such a gracious host up until this point, Miss Hahn. Why the cold feet now? It's ugly in there. Uglier than this? Different kind of ugly, then. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I warned you. Don't worry, I can stomach it just fine. So long as I can understand it. Why did Creek's pod torture my client? I don't know that they did. Sosuke told me they electrocuted him, Han. They probably just grounded him. Low-grade currents applied every few minutes stops most mods from rebooting. So no SOS pings, no adrenaline bursts pulled out of his ass. And the pliers, hammers, and syringes, what purpose did they serve? They could have just killed Sosuke when they failed to nab Makoto. Instead, they dragged him down here. Why? To try and get info on Makoto's itinerary. Get enough intel to make another run at him? If there are any answers for me in here, I'll need a grout scraper to find them. Has all this blood been tested, Miss Hahn? Enough of it has. Besides Sosuke, who else would it belong to? That's a bit lazy, but it's not as if there's more here than the last time I visited. Sosuke really did lose a lot of blood. By the time he stumbled out of here, a stiff breeze should have been enough to knock him over. Is he really such a badass that he still managed to take out a police officer before he'd even noticed? It's not as if I feel nothing looking at someone else's handiwork, product of their violence. But it's like an artificial sweetener. No complaints for that first instant. Then the aftertaste comes. Empty calories. I'll just be hungrier again later. Faster. Best to stay disciplined. Hypodermic needles. Probably not packing anything healthy. Sosuke better hope they were at least sanitized. I'm not sure Sarah can treat an infection with gauze and rubbing alcohol alone. But those needles there. The design of these needles seems a little odd. Well, someone will tell you sooner or later, so they're projectiles. Load them into a gun and fire away. Sosuke was captured by men wielding needle guns. Does Cyanus Security have any peacekeeping tools they'd like to disclose as having recently gone missing? You're cursing up the wrong pipe. Creek could find tools all on his own, and we're not that kind of operation. An operation where the right hand doesn't know what the left is doing. More like the right hand's just been washed, so if you have to handle some garbage, Cyanus is that legitimate? Why aren't all the Blue Bloods working legal jobs then? Not enough positions available. You gotta earn like hell to be considered for a job on this side of the fence. Creek and his pod weren't bringing in that kind of money. They liked Creek's pod where it was. Who's they? Upper management.
That mask.
That mask is a death sentence, crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it until... And did upper management like Creek? I'm just a humble site manager, miss. I wouldn't know. Sure. So do all these needles contain anesthetics? No. There's also stimulants and barbitacine. Originally developed as a hypnotic sleep aid drug for active-duty military personnel, barbitacine is prescribed, though rarely, as an anti-anxiety and anti-seizure medication. Often depicted in popular culture and some drug manufacturers' promotional materials as a truth serum, barbitacine has never been shown to function as such in a controlled setting. When compared against a sampling of liquors ranging from 40 to 80 proof, barbitacine resulted in truthful confessions only 0.2% more often, and no subjects admitted providing information that they were not already comfortable with divulging. Divulging, yeah. Users also frequently searched for how to tell if someone is cheating, where to buy lie detector, see who has me muted on social media. Ugh.
You got a water.
Hypodermic needles, those are evidence now. Like the truth serum, you can get sued for selling it you can get sued for selling it as such. It makes you talk. Does it make you say the truth? So they wanted Sosuke talking. But what did they ask him? If your client can't remember or isn't willing to recall, then there's really no one else alive who would know, yeah? It's water, cold enough that the condensation's on the outside of the bucket. Is that water for sponge baths? Just a simple way to keep a guest from dozing off? Temperature shock makes caffeine look like a sleep aid. This coming after you claim you don't know if Sosuke was tortured? You know what the other bucket's for, then? I know you said you've got a weak sense of smell, but do you really need a hint here? Ah,
It's a poop bucket.
but then this last bucket here is... What is that? Trash? Cloth and rope. Bindings. Nor bandages. See? They were nursing him back to health.
Guessing that's evidence now?
I'll run your theory past Sosuke next chance I get. This must be what's left of what they were keeping Sosuke tied up with. They would have had to use something, yeah. This door doesn't even lock. Not after I removed the bat barring it from the outside. So he was brought here, tied up, questioned. Then next he breaks out, bursts into the next room, cuts up 2 of his captors, and blows the other 2 away. That's what you think happened? That's what it looks like. And then what? Chopin runs in and turns his back on a violent criminal? Don't strain yourself trying to make it sound improbable. Cops are dumb. If the Hound crouched in a corner, he'd have his chance soon enough. Hell, he probably just played dead. Walking into that scene out there, you think some patrol officer would go around checking pulses? That would be the professional thing to do, yes. Why would my client go to all that trouble just to get the jump on an officer? Why not just run away? Hell, why not ask him for medical treatment? Because he was standing in the middle of the 4 men he'd just killed. I know that Sosuke had no logical reason to attack Chopin, but so what? Even Sosuke himself said he would have been acting on instinct. Would instinct tell him that Chopin was in between him and his escape? I'm getting a headache, but it's not from anything sensory. I should know more about this crime scene than anyone. Why can't I piece it together? If I can't piece it together, the cops will never trace any of this back to me, right? So why do I feel so ill at ease?
Okay, thanks for your patience, ladies. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Oh,
Would you have felt better if you had? I'm going to head out now, actually. I've got a long day tomorrow.
you're going back by yourself then? You sure? I could get you a ride out of the neighborhood.
I'm sure Miss Han here has already made sure that we'll both get out of here without any trouble. That is her company's area of expertise, isn't it? Of course.
Well, at least let me walk you out.
Sure, why not? Safe travels.
Oh, also the bandages are evidence now.
Yep. Cut findings. Did it save? I can't tell if it's saved or not.
It's still trying to load in.
Well, we are gonna... Oh, should we do this last bit, or...
Perhaps.
So, Detective, there's something you didn't want to talk about in front of the professionals at Cyanus Security.
Thanks for picking up on that.
Reyes will be upset that you never checked in.
Yeah, right after this I will.
This room, are we directly underneath the crime scene?
Yep, same fire escape right there.
Same type of window, too. Has this room been scanned into the arcs?
Yeah, but no one found anything noteworthy. Except Cyanus being sloppy.
So what were you actually doing when you left Han and I back there?
Something Han said earlier about how no true blue would wish harm on Creek. Her phrasing stood out to me.
Because it implies the existence of false blue bloods?
Because it reminded me of one of the first things I learned in the city. There are no monoliths. Megs, Orcas, City Hall, there are always factions. And among the blue bloods, the party lines are especially visible. So I made a call, not to Reyes, and confirmed some things.
And
I figure I owe you a little hint or two, considering the tone of that last message I delivered.
that message warned me not to broaden the scope of my investigation. Getting hints from you might be self-defeating.
Not these hints, trust me.
So what faction did our pal Creek belong to?
The young blood, opposite end of the compass from the old guard, the conservative blue blood leadership. All of them older than 70, some of them pushing higher than 90. Good lord. Han said Creek was too useful for anyone to want dead, but my sources don't agree. Creek talked, said things aloud that others only whispered. Ambitious, charismatic, up and coming.
And young.
Could easily see him being very unpopular with all the wrong people in the old guard.
That's interesting info, Detective, but it doesn't exactly flip this case on its head.
Nobody gave you somebody to pin it on.
I already know who killed Creek. The police have all. I already
police?
know. I already know who killed Creek. The police have already I already know who killed Creek. The police have already decided it's Sosuke. Learning that he had some occupational hazards will hardly convince the jury otherwise. My client's the one standing accused, and everyone already knows why Blue Bloods and Ikarias would want to kill each other.
Do you?
They're rival gangs. They hate each other.
Do you know why? Same reason all the Blue Blood leadership is ancient, while all their muscles made up of orphans and delinquents. 30 years ago, the Ikaria betrayed their peace with the Blue Bloods, started killing them. And they didn't stop for days. By the end of it, every single member of the leading Blue Blood families under the age of 40 was dead.
Well, I can see how their kids would grow up to hate the Ikaria. Yeah.
You're not getting it, Tiger. Their kids didn't grow up at all.
If that's the case, how are the Blue Bloods still around?
For one thing, the Ikaria had bigger fish to fry. This was right before the Red Decade. They spent every second of the next 10 years positioning themselves so they could come out the other end as neobility. Second, well, the remainder of the Blue Bloods found a new niche to fill. Taking in delinquents furious at a country driven off a cliff by adults before they could even get a chance to vote. Blue Bloods swelled their ranks to new heights by looking out for the little guys during those years, in exchange for favors down the line. Lastly, and most importantly, they survived because they still had hope.
You serious?
I am. It's a powerful weapon.
Hope for what?
Hope that the Ikaria had missed one, that they'd fled the country. Hope that a promised heir would grow strong and return one day, a triumphant little lord with overflowing riches and overwhelming power.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Those endure for a reason.
Miller mentioned a little lord.
Yep. Well, now you know. A warning to watch where you step isn't exactly worth much if you're fumbling around in the dark.
Fairy tales and warnings.
What's up?
Huntsman and Red Hood. Little Red Riding Hood tie-in.
Yep. Well, let's ask him both of these questions.
Hey, you ever pay attention to any of this graffiti down here? Scrawlings about Lobo and the cyberpunk and...
HBK, increasingly. Though I don't understand why they would care about a pro wrestler who kicks people in the face.
I haven't seen that myself. Was gonna say Red Hood.
Why are you asking? Feel a chill down your spine? Bah, except for HBK, that's all old news. Ghost stories and campfire tales.
I should have asked Huntsman. There are a lot of campsites around here.
Lots of places to start fires. But Red Hood, I haven't heard that in about who knows how long. It's one of the oldest. Rough story.
It's based on a real event.
Nothing worth recounting.
I'll take your word for it.
With these, it always gives you the opportunity to ask all the questions.
Hey, did you or your pals in OC ever hear about some kind of blue blood hunter?
Like a bounty hunter?
Or huntsman, maybe?
Where'd you hear that?
Sosuke thinks he might have overheard talk of something like that while he was in captivity. Does it mean anything?
Nope. I
Like-
sense a lie.
I don't like the hesitation there, Detective.
Just an urban legend. Totally not me or anything.
I would have said the same thing about Unlisted before this afternoon, and yet...
Fair enough. You see a huntsman and live to tell the tale? I'll buy you as many lotto tickets as you want. But what's gotten into you that you're feeling all superstitious? Guilty conscience?
You mean about working with the Mafia? A psychologist would call that projecting.
Ouch.
Too far?
Nah. Didn't feel a thing.
I don't know why I asked, really. Guess I've just had an odd feeling all day.
Like deja vu? You've been here before.
No, I hate that feeling. It's whatever the opposite of that would be.
The unnerving uncertainty that you're in uncharted waters. Scary stuff. And let's load in. Okay. Morgan's apartment.
Icaria,
Yeah.
Blue Blood, Megs, Orcas, dirty cops and criminal informants. Lines drawn back and forth across a battlefield like a spider's suspension bridge. Dizzying in its complexity, frail along any given strand. But one wrong move and you're completely ensnared. Priorities. The Icaria don't care about who tore through Creek's gang, but they would prefer Sosuke doesn't spend life in prison for killing a cop. The Blue Bloods want to tear Sosuke's throat out, but if Han's taken at her word, they're settling for 5 counts of murder. Can I take Han at her word? Is she a young blood like Creek, or is she with the old guard? Could I have asked London that? If I had, could I have trusted his answer? Because it turns out Qasim London is much, much harder to read than I anticipated. And I can't even trust my client to act in his own self-interest. The man's a bodyguard by trade and a zealot for his house. The trial starts tomorrow. Do I still need more information? Is there time to find it? No, what I need right now is... a nightcap. If I can't fall asleep, then I know I'm in trouble. Until then... guess sleep will have to wait. It's unlocked.
Oh, shit.
Pardon me for dropping in at such a late hour, Counselor Morgan. Standing there in my doorway, she cut through the light like a blade of spilt ink. But twice as sharp and not nearly as familiar. It's outside of normal consultation hours, miss. She purses her lips, like lily petals shying away from the moonlight. What's a smirk by any other name? Please, call me Mireille. Any last name, Mireille? The question floats in the air like curling cigarette smoke. I could tell she was used to the smell. I'll leave that up to your imagination. Her face. Is her face obscured? Is this the huntsman?
Could be.
Oh, wait, no. We got a face. It's not going above her eyes, though.
Yeah.
Self-assured, and unapologetic. The
Ikaria.
unspoken family name as loud as a signature, written in blood. You're from... Oh, it can't be our huntsman, because the huntsman's a blue blood. You're from House Ikaria. Might I step inside? She blinks. Her head turns a millimeter. A forked tongue testing the temperature of the air. She wasn't asking for permission. Just you? What about your friends in the hallway? She raises an eyebrow, but keeps staring at the floor. She's surprised at my perception of the unseen threat, but not quite impressed. I don't think they need to join us. Do you? She was the kind of woman to make you remember. Smoking could kill. How can I be of service, Mireille? You're already being quite accommodating, both to me and my family's interests. I came here tonight to be of service to you. I understand that you're somewhat new to this underworld of ours. I'm grateful for the offer, Mireille, but inexperienced as I am, I've gathered that House Ikaria didn't come into its fortunes by being generous.
Holy crap, you've been going for 6 hours.
Yeah. Would you like to know how House Ikaria did come to its fortune? I know you operate a lending corporation with a significantly diversified portfolio. Yes, the good old IFG, the public face of the Ikaria criminal empire, clean-shaven as it's become. And I know you founded a pharmaceutical company and profited immensely when it went public. And before that? I know your family became nobility during the years of civil unrest. No doubt by being well positioned when the time came to reprivatize our nation's industries. Yes, and before that? I know you slaughtered the Blue Bloods 30 years ago. Very good, Counselor Morgan. You've acclimated to our waters remarkably fast. What I don't know is why Makoto Ikaria has been the target of multiple kidnapping attempts over the past year.
You got Mireille's profile a little bit ago.
You can't
I don't
fathom
know.
a guess as to why the Blue Bloods might want to ransom the family's heir. Occupation? Representative, likes sipping alcohol, rubbing alcohol, and arachnids. Dislikes sunrises, black tea, and photographers. Favorite smell? Dojo floors. The best at making use of people. The worst at hiding my distaste.
What could making use of people possibly mean?
That's the only guess I can make. That she's a mob boss? It strikes me as shallow. Nothing more dangerous than waters you don't know the depth of. As you said, 30 years ago, the Ikaria Cartel, an unrecognizable band of brutes and drug smugglers compared to today, massacred the respectable Blue Bloods and left their geriatric leadership to die on the vine. But we thrust the knife much deeper than that. You went after their heirs and their entire future. Are you familiar with genetic factor authentication? Using DNA as a password. Blood, specifically. Easier than memorizing a string 3 billion characters long. She's gone straight into Helen Young's voice. But GFA's fallen out of favor, hasn't it?
That's pretty self-explanatory.
The Blue Bloods made ample use of it back then. A bad bet. They already had all their offshore accounts, businesses, titles, property deeds. The Blue Bloods thought they had already won at they were establishing a dynasty. So as they made their political marriages, they bound their alliances and fortunes in literal blood. GFA was both a financial and symbolic laundering of the Blue Bloods' past. Their children, now married, clean-cut and perfectly respectable, would prosper alongside wealth no longer tainted by ill-gotten gains. So that GFA registry became the Icaria's checklist. We went through and crossed out anyone that could have accessed those funds. Now all of it sits untouchable overseas in encrypted digital warehouses and some of the oldest, most austere banks in the world, collecting interest that will never be claimed. Does that answer your question as to why they'd target Makoto? No, and you know it doesn't. Because if they thought they could lock you out of your coffers by killing Makoto, they wouldn't be trying to take him alive. You're paying attention. I like that. We don't use GFA, and Makoto is the heir to House Icaria, to the Icaria Financial Group. He'd never be tied to our legitimate banking information. Why not? What if he wants to buy a lollipop? A lollipop would be provided for him. The family's black market proceeds and its white market holdings must never mix. You divided your house right down the middle. Excuse me. I'm congested. You divided your house right down the middle, pardon the expression, but how can you stand atop the backs of many? And you all take this division that seriously. Deadly seriously. That is our family's rule, dating back centuries. I gotta say, Nth Circle does love their villainous girl bosses. Mirai can step on me. What is it about women named Mirai and being just awesome designed gangsters? Because between her and fucking Mirai... No, that was Mirai in Renai Bakudan. Either you serve...
Henry,
What?
I feel the need to tell you, as your clipper, that you just doomed yourself again.
Fuck off! Fuck all the way off! Either you serve the house, or you serve its interests. Never both. So you're assigned to either the criminal organization, once registered as the IFG, or to managing the family's legitimate business holdings, like Renogen. That means you are nearly as much of an outsider to the Icaria Financial Group as you are. I mean, Mirai and Morgan both smoke. We have two fucking sharks in the water here. Nearly is doing a lot of work there. Who do you answer to then? Who controls the Icaria's legitimate empire? Until Makoto marries his mother. And I take it Makoto isn't solely responsible for the house's affairs at his age? Makoto wields great authority as the heir, but yes, the house is led by his father, Raphael, and more directly, by his grandfather, our patriarch, Daisuke Icaria.
The guy from before.
I see. That puts me back where I started. The Blue Blood want to hold Makoto hostage to gain leverage on the likes of Daisuke. How can I put this? Had things gone even slightly different 30 years ago, the Blue Bloods would be the ones shaking hands with politicians, marrying ambassadors and sitting in boardrooms. Some of them still believe it can be so, if the right match were made. They want to marry into House Ikaria? But Makoto's and all the real Blue Bloods are older than... They'd find an age-appropriate adoption. You're missing the point. They need Makoto alive and well to negotiate that kind of reversal of fortune. So they've been trying to capture him for the past year. But every Blue Blood I met today seems to care a lot more about getting revenge for their dead men than kidnapping a preteen. How many of them do you think Sosuke's cut down in the last year he spent repelling their attempts? Is that a source of internal conflict? If the old guard are throwing young bloods into an Ikaria shredder en masse, trying to capture Makoto and just to elevate themselves, I suppose that all might total up to enough motivation for them to torture Sosuke? Yeah. I'd heard Sosuke was wounded. No one informed me that he had been tortured. You know him, I take it? As you've gathered, Sosuke deals in matters unrelated to my side of the family. But he is still family. Speaking of my side, I have a duty as a representative of my wing of the house to stress that we do not want this trial to be prolonged. So the bean counters don't care for the extra attention. That makes sense. Do you care about the outcome? A win is always preferable, but not a necessity. Makoto Ikaria hired me to prove Sosuke's innocence. If he's the one signing the checks, did he say why he hired you? He hired you for 2 reasons. Reason 1, his options are limited. More limited than he suggested, no doubt, to keep a strong front. The entire house is currently being audited by the state. Our usual legion of lawyers and accountants are already billing hours as fast as they can, so he wouldn't have his pick of the litter. So half the family can't talk business at the dinner table with the other half, but you share a pool of lawyers. Lawyers can be trusted to be discreet, can they not? Yeah, we can read between the lines. So then you'll understand reason 2. Whatever lawyer he did find through the Ikaria's usual connections would, like me, do whatever's best for the house as a whole. And not what's best for Sosuke. I'll make an amendment. 3 reasons. Makoto knew that if he didn't assign himself any lawyer, Sosuke would just stay silent as the state dragged him off to be chained.
I
Rather
probably
than
should eat him.
inconvenience the house any further. Well, yeah, I've known Sosuke... Hey, I've known Sosuke for less than a day, and even I can tell he's never seen a cross he wouldn't jump at the opportunity to bear. That explains why Makoto would hire someone without connections to the Ikaria. You slow-rolling another addendum that'll clear up why on earth my name came across his desk? Littered with crayons and timetables, as I'm sure it was. I hope I've been able to elucidate matters for you, Counselor Morgan. Oh, God damn it, Kyo Gaming, we're about to end! Kyo Gaming, hello.
Hey, this is a holdup. Put the awoos.
Slick Six, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my God. How was Hollow Knight? Oh my God, you guys, you're gonna be the death of me. 2 fucking raids in one stream. Oh my God. Love you both. Holy shit. just as I'm about to end, glad you enjoyed Hollow Knight. We are playing Of the Devil, but we are without half of our voice acting cast here, and we're about to end because we've been streaming for 4 hours. 6 if you count Varnus's stream from earlier. So, if you need to raid and run, practice your self-care, by all means, feel free to do so. Keo, I was gonna raid you in a sec. Goddamn. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Please take care of yourselves and all that. Taking care of yourself should be first and foremost. Thank you so much to bringing the crime family here to little old me. To bringing your community. Fuck, the crime family is my community. Thank you so much for bringing your community here to the crime family. We will take extra
This
good.
is a holdup. Put the awoos in the bag. Awoo!
Slick Six just stealing another 100 biddies for the crime family. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. So, we are playing Of the Devil, which is a super fun cyberpunk, cyber noir, murder mystery thriller where we are one killer lawyer diving deep into the depths of the underworld, dealing with mafias and crooks and all this shit, all to prove our client's innocence of a 5 counts of homicide. So, that's where we are right now. And now we're talking to this woman, who is a mob boss. I hope I've been able to elucidate matters for you, Counselor Morgan. Masterfully subtle way to say, we're done talking. Now, I might ask a small favor in return. Pass this message to Sosuke. If you see a way out, take it. Do you understand what you're asking him to do? Even if Sosuke took a plea bargain, even if I somehow got the other charges reduced to manslaughter, self-defense, the state thinks he killed a cop. The message is for Sosuke, not you. Your interpretation of it is irrelevant. End of conversation. As she reaches the exit, she turns back to look at me, lingering in the doorway like the warm buzz of a strong, dark cocktail. But your assessment is correct. If this were just 4 dead blue bloods, our dim little underworld could be balanced out the ledger. Sorry. If this were just 4 dead blue bloods. Hold on, I feel like she'd spit the term out a little more venomously. If this were just 4 dead blue bloods, our dim little If this were... I'm fucking up on this line so much, I'm sorry. If this were just 4 dead blue bloods, our dim little underworld could balance out the ledger unassisted. If that cop hadn't shown up last night. Do you know something about the late Officer Chopin? City in mourning after death of city councilman's beloved adoptive son in the line of duty. All I know is that his funeral dirge will make those 4 boys' deaths sound like a disinterested sigh. By the way, I must admit, you've a lovely apartment, Counselor. Changing subjects as subtly as a bullet train hopping its tracks. Quite spacious for a defense attorney. Yeah, place wouldn't sell after the tram route got diverted. I negotiated down the rent and then installed the soundproofing myself. Can't open the windows without being treated to the sounds of the city, then. There's always a cost. That's one mystery solved, then, isn't it? Enjoy the rest of your quiet evening, Counselor. The door glides to a close behind her, easy as a question left unasked. I'm left here hanging on a single held breath of stillness, listening as the deafened thud of her honor guard's implied violence stomps down the hallway behind her. I was still leaned back in my chair, staring holes into my ceiling, long after the scent of her expensive tobacco had faded into null. Savoring it while it lasted was beyond me at the moment. My attention's elsewhere. This case is knotted and twisted like a gnarled oak. Just when I think I found my rhythm, the blade runs dull. Carving is an exercise in patience and vision. You need to start with a clear picture of what you want. I want some answers. But for now, I'll sleep. Tomorrow in court, I'll have to just keep whittling away at the wood until I fashion something halfway usable. And well, if that doesn't work, I'll just use a chainsaw. All right. Hey, cool kid. Yes, you. Trying to look all stoic staring outside the window. Little late to try and look detached after that thing you pulled the other day. So that wasn't a joke, making that announcement in front of the class. You're trying to start a detective club or something? What mysteries? Disappearing cleaning supplies? Books not getting returned to the library? Sounds lame. Well, not like that's your fault. Everything's lame. Good luck finding members. Everyone around here already knows what they're gonna do after school, and tomorrow, and next year. They're all staring down the barrel of a lucrative career in telling other companies how to provide web services or whatever the hell this school's supposed to train us for. A lawyer? If you say so, cool kid. The Megs will probably have robots doing that by the time you graduate, but sure. Law school's supposed to be hard to get into. You'll need a record that doesn't suck. Getting the club you started shut down because you couldn't get anyone to join probably won't help. Wow, so confident. You really are a cool kid. All right. Let's save our game. And oh, are we ending on a cliffhanger? Fuck. Okay. Well, it was just a scene transition, so... yeah, I think this is where we'll be ending it for the night. Alright. I've been streaming, both on my stream and Varnus's stream, for over 6 hours. And that was a lot. I got sucked into this game like a full 2 hours after half our cast left, which was kind of shitty on my part. But we are going to end for the night. Thank you, Hikaru and Kaio, for your raids. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely communities to me. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around with me until the end, and we are gonna be finding somebody to raid. Who should it be? Who to raid? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. How about Joy Curbs, who's also playing of the devil. Why don't we drop in on her? So, everybody, guess what? I am gonna send you all to Joy Curbs for the evening, and I want you all to be good to Joy Curbs, be good to yourself, be good to each other. Always remember that chaos is a love language, and if you have to murder 4 gangsters and 1 cop in a rundown apartment in the lower wards, make sure you don't get caught. Although we still don't know who killed the cop yet. But as always, I want you all to remember, be gay, do crime, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!